All right, we are live tonight. It is Thursday night. Myself, Dominic. I'm with Vic. Vic, how you doing today, my friend?
I'm doing really well. It's a beautiful day out there. It's a great day for poker, though. Beautiful day for poker.
Yeah, and we can see we got Dwayne Turbo Thompson live from Vegas in for our No Nit Thursday. It'll be nice to see him at the table. He graced us with his presence on our live stream on Tuesday. And a couple other regulars. I definitely saw Pizza Frank, said hi to him outside. Joe K, No Peaks here. Buddha, some of our regulars, some new faces, should we say.
Yeah. So tell me about Tuesday night. I did get a chance to chime in a little bit. I took the night off kind of at the last minute so that my wife and I could go on a bike ride. It turned into a beautiful bike ride around downtown with a big group of people. But tell me how much fun you had.
Well, I'll tell you what, it was a 5-5 game originally, and then it became a 5-5-10 game. And right off the rip, Garrett doubled up off the first hand. We also had, I believe, the third or fourth hand. Chips fully exchange hands. So it came out guns a-blazing like normal on our Tuesdays. No surprise there. It seems like our Tuesday night 5-5 game, like I said, a lot of times goes to 5-5-10, and there's always nonstop action. And
but I mean being
great.
But I mean being in here with Dwayne. Well, how much fun was that?
Oh, with Dwayne now. That was a life-altering experience. I will never be the same. And no, I enjoyed it. He's been in the poker community in this area for many years before he went out to Vegas, which he's still in the poker community there. And it was definitely a 30 minutes that I will always remember because our friendship has been so strong over the years, and to get to share the booth with him, and he had a ball. I mean, he had buddies from Vegas tuning in to our live stream, messaging him, saying how they loved watching him on here, and we're looking forward to see him now as a player.
Yeah,
on Thursday night at the table.
We're going to start off the action here with Kara at the helm, and there he is, Dwayne the Rock, sitting in seat 6.
He's known as Turbo Thompson, also many nicknames. I guess he had a intense race down in Vegas between a coworker. Results didn't fare too well for him, though, I will say.
So this is No Nit Thursday here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. And this has become a staple of ours on Thursday night. There are some seats available. This has a feeder table to it. And the game, of course, starts out with The Rock in the prize pool there, in the pot. We got three-way action here with Bill hitting a king.
Yeah, king, queen suited on the first hand. Gotta like that flop.
Yeah. And just a quick hand pot taken down right after the flop here.
See Buddha rocking the reserve hat. Like it.
So Bill takes that pot down, and now he's got the rock in front of him. And when he is in the straddle position, either for on the button or under the gun, that must be put out there, and that's a mandatory straddle, $10 straddle button. This is a 1-3 no-limit hold'em cash game. Bill also, by winning the first pot, no longer has a yellow chip in front of him or next to his name, and that's the nit chip, the no-nit chip. And I don't know what they're doing tonight, $5-10, we'll find out, but if you are the last person standing with the yellow chip in front of you, you have to give every player at the table $5, and so that comes directly out of your stack. And those are a couple of the things that are unique to our No Nit Thursday, and we're starting out already in the second hand.
Look it down over the Pizza Frank with the trucker hand, gets rid of it. Jordan now looking down at an ace-7. Looks like he's going to bump it up to 15. Turbo with pocket aces. Welcome home. And he's
bumping it up. Looks like 60.
60 from Turbo.
60, yeah.
And
no,
yeah,
75.
he's going to scare all the action away.
Yeah.
But Turbo Thompson playing his aces. Taking down a little pot there.
And he has to show. Now, is he the kind of person that shows his cards? Is he? No, he's not liberal with showing the cards.
No, he is a person that wants to make you earn to see his cards. Now, there are times where, Dwayne can go 1 hour with playing some hands, but then certain hours he disappears. So I'm kind of curious if he's going to hit if his VPIP is going to be high enough, if he can maintain the main table throughout the whole night. That's from experience watching him play.
Yeah. And that is another aspect of this no-nit game. We're tracking everybody's VPIP. voluntary put-in pot percentage. And if you are the lowest of the person at the table at the end of 2 dealer orbits, or basically an hour, then you have to win the bomb pot or you get moved over to the feeder table. And then we bring somebody over.
Fives. Get a Russia card.
Yeah.
Back-to-back pairs for Turbo Thompson.
Back-to-back. The turbo part of his engine is working right now, and Buddha with pocket 4s. And we got 6-way action now going into this flop.
Yeah, quite the pot builder.
I'm sorry, five players.
We got a 3, 10, 4, couple of clubs, 2 players
with
flopping
clubs.
a flush draw.
And Buddha with his set of 4s.
Wow. Well, I don't think it'll be long to get a big pot tonight, folks.
Oh, Pizza Frank coming out strong with his club draw. Betting 150, and Buddha's got to be
he's loving it,
licking his chops. Now back over to Jordan, who also has a club draw. They've got each other blocked on the straight flush.
And Buddha has to be thinking,
oh my goodness!
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
An all-in now from Jordan.
Turbo Thompson. Get a little camera time with his pocket 5s. It's all right, Turbo. Look at him again. Yep, nope, no set. Yep, same cards.
Quick call there from Buddha. And
now Pizza Frank's wondering what is going on.
Yeah. And if Pizza Frank folds here and then he sees that Jordan's got the lower flush draw, he's either going to be really happy that he got out of there because there's already 6 clubs there gone, or he's going to be disappointed that he had a better chance of hitting that flush.
Yeah, Jordan right now, Vic, is running to runner straight. He's going to really hope for an 8 or a queen on the turn. If Pizza Frank comes along. I'm making the assumption.
Right.
Since he put in 150, he's going to be coming along. I know he's going to get out of the way.
And he certainly doesn't want to see the 10 of clubs, because that gives him the flush as he's blocked by the
great news for Jordan, though, his flush draw's alive now.
It is alive.
He was in pretty bad shape. He's still underdog, but a lot more outs for him.
Yes, Steve Z, there is seats open at the feeder table. So give us a call. Talk to Marissa in the cage if you can make your way over.
Oh, yeah, get it here.
This game, live stream-wise, is going to go till 10:15 tonight. And look at that mountain of red chips up there.
It did not take long, folks.
This is our second hand of the night.
1,200 in the middle.
And whoever gets felted has to move to the feeder table.
There's a jack. All right. And quad 4s. 4 of a kind on the river for Buddha. Well, Buddha, night is starting out strong.
Frank, thank God you made a great laydown. Wow.
I have pocket 5.
Yeah, Buddha, soak it all in, buddy.
Soak it all in. I
stopped feeling.
Yeah, I stopped in there before they got started, and I said, well, have a good show tonight, gentlemen. And you realize the more that you banter back and forth, and this looks like a good bantering table, the less Dominic and I have to work or speak. Yeah.
I do love when we get a lively one.
Neil Brinkman's watching. Neil, I just made a half a pot of coffee thinking maybe you're going to come in for the tournament tonight. Tonight's tournament is a $40 satellite for our big event at the end of the month. And we'll be putting up a graphic pretty quickly to share more about that with you. We do have another big tournament coming up the end of this month because people asked for it.
100K guarantee again.
Yeah.
With a little twist.
And we got so much feedback about our summer series, in particular the $100,000, which became a $150,000 prize pool. that people said, I don't want you to wait till October. You know, the sooner you can do it, the better.
Asking you shall receive, as they say.
Yeah.
Okay, now I get it.
Complimentary $10.
I got it. Oh, I'm sure we can.
Buddha's still stacking his chips, and now
Where'd I gotta go?
Turbo with Queen Jack offsuit makes it, he calls the 10.
Go wherever you want.
Believes there's a straddle on, and now pocket sixes for Joe K, and he raises it up to 60.
Gosh, good grief.
Bill with pocket nines.
Bill with pocket nines.
No.
So that equals 10. So I owe.
It looks like we're getting Alan H, I think, joining the table.
I think that is.
Yeah.
That is Alan. Yep.
Welcome to the table, Alan. He's a fun player.
He is a lot of fun, and this whole table is going to be a lot of fun.
Ooh,
And a re-raise here from Bill with the pocket nines.
I don't see Turbo too in love with his Queen Jack offsuit. Yeah, he's gonna let it go.
Nope, wise move. He doesn't want to be a pocket pair sandwich there between Bill and Joe K. I just made that up. Is that a good one?
I'm rolling
Pocket
with
pair
it.
sandwich.
I don't think anything will ever beat your unadulterated poker, though. Vic.
And Joe is going to let this go.
That's a nice fold by Joe, limiting the damage.
He has to show in order to get rid of his yellow nit. And
Oh, there he is, Turbo. Dwayne Thompson the third. Live at the reserve, folks. Yep, that was the epic race where he got his nickname Turbo.
and that looks like the hills in Las Vegas.
That is.
Probably where that picture was taken.
That is right close to their work in Vegas. He works at South Point.
500, but I might have to take off some to
And
make sure that-
there's a whole video on that race, actually, with sound effects and everything on YouTube.
I was under.
Yeah, I sent that one to the wizard as I was sitting down. Dwayne sent it to me, and I started cracking up laughing. I'm like, all right, I got to forward this to the wizard.
Yeah.
And if you're just joining us, this is No Nit Thursday. We've already had player felted, so that player moves to the feeder table. We do have seats available, so if you can get in here and play, please join us. This is a 1-3 no limit cash game.
Hey, Johnny Cool with pocket sevens. Looks like Turbo's mixing it up here with the Jack 4 suited and hearts. Who is this man? Looks like everyone's being polite right now.
Yeah. And we're going to go six-handed into this flop with Kara at the helm.
And look at Turbo Thompson flopping the Jack high flush draw. Right now, No Peak has a pair of tens. Same with Bill. And Dwayne is going to lead out with his hearts.
It's going to make it 40 here. Buddha, who took down a huge hand, the second pot, second hand of the night.
I'll tell you what, I know Shimmy's watching. He said he was going to tune in, and he's probably so proud of Dwayne right now. Calling with Jack 4 suited, flopping a flush draw, leading out.
Karen, it's actually 488. I have it 100. So
Middle pair here for Bill with the Jack kicker. No hearts, though. And he's going to fold back over to Johnny Cool.
And Turbo Thompson is getting the respect that he demands, folks.
And this is his second pot of the night. Are we going to keep a tally?
Is that two? Yeah, give a little tally mark for
I'll get
Turbo.
a tally mark over here going. Yep.
If there was a way to upload a video for the break in a short notice time, man, for our food break, that race for Turbo Thompson would be pretty entertaining, the one I just watched today.
And we've got a dealer change here now. We're through the first half hour, if you will, of this round. And Patrick will be coming in, and there's your chip
I
count.
heard it over there. I was going to say go 5.
This is
for
a
people and 5 for the dealer. That's just the way-
$500 max buy, and if you get felted, then you do not rebuy here at this table. You get moved to the feeder table. and we bring somebody over from the feeder table.
I usually pay it.
Going to remind everybody there is seats, probably plural over there. I see Daniel playing. Daniel's son is playing in that feeder table.
Yeah, not to mention, guys, with Dwayne in town, he leaves on Tuesday. We're having a Dwayne invitational.
Yeah.
Everyone's invited to join for a $60 buy-in this Monday, and I believe there's going to be $100 hot seats. That's what the Wizard said on Monday also going on. So make sure you come up here. I'll get a chance to play too. That is my day off, so it'll be fun to play with some of the players. And if any of the viewers want to come in, Dwayne's going to be here. It's going to be a good time. $60 buy-in on Monday.
Yeah.
$100 hot seats.
Here comes Pizza Frank now with a raise.
Ace-Jack offsuit. Alan just sitting down, getting in the line of fire.
Alan was...
looks like Alan's coming along with it.
Is it 205? 26?
Nope, not yet. He's
See a flop. Yeah,
still
looks
taking a look. You know, we can hear that the cards flopping in the at the other table. Got some great microphones here, so we're going to be picking up some of the action that's going on in the feeder table.
Looks like Alan's going to get out of the way. Pizza Frank's going to show Ace-Jack.
And he's got a show, which is kind of one of the elements here with the no nit chip. That's the yellow chip, and the last person standing with the yellow chip in front of them then has to pay the rest of the table. And I believe it's $5. Maybe it's 10. We'll find out for sure. But anyway, it's advantageous to get rid of that yellow chip. Also, what's in play is the Rock, which is a
Sean Connery
horse straddle, and right now that is on the button. And so right now there's a $10 straddle on the button. There's 3 people remaining that have the yellow nit chip in front of them.
You saved me money because I was going to call.
Good to see my man Pizza Frank get rid of that
Still in a lot.
no nit chip there. Pizza Frank has grown on me since he started coming on this live stream. I'm a fan.
Yeah.
He's fun to watch play. He's a character. He told me a good joke that I can't tell on air, but I'll tell you on dinner break. Made me laugh.
I know. I think it is. Yeah. No, it's nice.
Now back to the button straddle.
That's what I
Looks like he's going to add to it,
Seriously.
which you can do, and he's going to raise it up. And
Right.
quick call there from Johnny Cool with his 10-3 of clubs. Something about that hand he likes.
It's suited, Vic.
Oh, it wasn't the raise. It was. I'm sorry. It was a raise by Allen with the Queen Jack.
Look at this flop here. We have a set of 9s for Pizza Frank. We have top pair with a flush draw for Buddha. Are these two just dusting the tango tonight?
I think so.
45.
Allen's trying to represent his pre-flop raise. And yep, Pizza Frank isn't going to wait around for somebody to hit their spades or their straight. He's going to go ahead and push all in.
That was a
And
nice
hoping
pot.
to thin the field to nothing here.
Allen, which is
This is
just
going to
a
be
gut shot.
this is going to be a tough decision here for Buddha now, who's got the first one up over 1,000 in chips. Like you say, top pair with the flush draw is going to be a tough fold to make. And Patrick, who's at the helm now, gets the count right.
Yeah, Allen's thinking to himself, what did I just do?
And a quick call here from Buddha. It was not a tough decision for him at all.
Well, not to mention you're ahead, too. You got
You're
1,200
ahead,
the first, so
and-
you're playing with other people's money right now.
Right. So he's not even calling basically with his own money. So why not? Oh, there's a full house
It
now.
looks like a full house for Pizza Frank. And
Pizza
Pizza
Frank.
Frank made a big laydown earlier, which saved him some money, and now he's ahead. The momentum for Pizza Frank and Buddha still ahead of his original buy-in.
Steve,
Still
if you're
living a good life.
Steve and Z, if you're in the car and on your way here, then please call the reserve. And Marissa or Brian will answer the phone, and they will get you on that list. As I can see in the background there with the feeder table, there is at least a couple of seats, maybe 3 open right now.
Put 3 ones out here.
Dude, I had to go all in with that.
Yeah,
Rhino is watching. Ron Mueller is
I
watching.
put 1 out there.
Derek's watching.
I know I put 1 out there, but it don't matter. That's all I ever do.
Hope everyone's having a nice Thursday. Thanks for tuning in,
Sorry, no, man.
watching some poker with us.
James mentions he's going to be here tomorrow for the free roll. So every Friday night we do a free roll, and that's just become a big night for us in terms of
He took 100 from me on that hand earlier.
head count. We typically get anywhere from 90 to 100 players for that.
It's all right, young man. He pushed the pot. I guess the grandma I threw it out there already.
I was gonna have to go to the fridge out there, but I realized there's one right here, so it doesn't seem like that kind of adjuster anymore. You know what, I forgot.
Rhino's watching.
Oh, Buddha picking up aces now.
Wow, Buddha's on a roll here. He's now
The man got quads.
got
Just
quads.
flopped top pair with a flush draw. Did miss, but still another nice hand. And now he's picking up aces.
And Bill with, is this the second time Bill's getting 9s? It is. 9s again here for Bill. A 3-bet up to 60 by Buddha. Bill's going to make the call. Bill's going to 4-bet to 200.
Man, it looks like he really likes pocket 9s. Maybe that's his favorite hand.
And once again, Buddha is just an all-in and a quick call. Quick call from
And he just
Bill.
picked up the Buddha statue and slammed it on the green chip too, so he's feeling it. We got heads-up action here between Buddha, Joe,
Oh, my
folded,
goodness.
and 9 right in the window.
Needs an ace or runner of spades here.
We got queen, king, both clubs.
So aces get cracked here by pocket 9s.
$1,200 pot going Bill's way.
And now Buddha goes from riches to rags, and that's what this no-nit is all about here. If you get felted, you cannot re-up. You can't re-up if you're low stack. You go until you're felted and then head over to the feeder table.
Patrick getting everything situated nice.
I'm pretty sure I was probably blasting that dude, so you're like, there's no way he has a fucking...
There's the updated chip standings. Bill now up to 1,200. Pizza Frank at 805. I believe the majority of the players did buy in for the max. I know Turbo Thompson, I think, came in at 250.
Okay.
40, so he's a little bit ahead right now. He did pick up a couple small pots earlier.
Yeah, it would have got all that board.
So a big pot here,
At $1,200.
$1,200 for Bill.
Maybe that's why he likes those pocket 9s. He's gotten them twice. He's not just smooth called with them. He's raised both on both occasions.
But back to our Friday nights, that's a free roll, and like I said, we got a big turnout for that. 9, 8, 9, sometimes 10 tables. And that is the opportunity to come and play in a no limit hold'em tournament for free. There is a $10 add-on at the beginning for 10,000 additional chips.
But you don't have to do that.
But you don't have to do that, and then re-entries or rebuys at the table for $20. $20 gets you 20,000 in chips in the rebuy, or $30 gets you 30,000.
I might be back before that, though.
And late reg goes all the way through the break after round 8, or is it round round 10? I'll look that up. But at any rate, it's a great turnout. And here comes our floor master, Brian.
The floor master. I like that.
I just came up with that. Is that a good one, too?
Yeah, I think we're going to roll with that floor master.
All right. Well, how about if we go 5-handed now into this flop?
Ace, queen, king, couple of diamonds, and look at that. Bill flopping Broadway.
Bill is on fire now. The highest diamond in anybody's hand right now is the 7 of diamonds.
Our players have gut shots.
And they
There's
check it
another ace.
around. Oh, that could slow things down here or speed things up for Bill. Joe trying to figure out where his king 2 sits in all of this.
Yeah, you see a second ace out there, so you're hoping maybe 2 pairs good.
And Bill's just going to make a smooth call here with the straight.
Slow playing Broadway. Got to mix it up. Turbo just has a gut shot. He's going to wait his
He had the small blind special there, 10-5 offsuit. It's not his fault.
Check.
Bill's trying to lay in the weeds here a little bit.
It's a casual 100.
Casual
Nothing
100.
to see here. Just tossing out 4 chips. Just hanging out, playing some cards. And Joe is going to make the call, probably hoping that he had a busted diamond draw. You're going to see the bad news is Bill has the goods.
Yes, he has the goods, and his chip lead grows. And I believe we still have 3 players with the yellow chip in front of them, for those of you just joining us. And this is what's going on in the main room. We've got a $40 satellite for this $100,000 super stack. This is August 23rd to 27th, and we just added some flights to this because we had out-of-towners. I saw the Facebook post. So, Wizard, is this the up-to-date flights? But anyway, it's a $240 buy-in, 40,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels, late entries, start of level 11, or basically 4 hours.
Okay, so we did change the start times on Wednesday and Thursday. I knew those were at 2 o'clock originally, so they're bumped to 5. As you can see, Friday and Saturday, there's going to be 2 flights at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. So it's going to even be bigger.
Even
We're adding
bigger.
2 more day ones
Yeah,
into this. So
adding 2 more day ones.
Yeah, so with this tournament, how we're changing it up a little bit is you can basically, when you are getting into double bagging, if you double bag, we're going to let you take your 2 biggest stacks and combine them for this tournament in our 100K Super Stack tournament. Guys, we just had one 100K guarantee. We got over 150,000 in that prize pool.
Yeah,
And I'm expecting the same for this one.
and we had 21 double bags. Of that 21, there was somebody that triple bagged. That was Scuba Steve. But that's why it's called the Super Stack. So you come and play your flights and you combine your stacks instead of taking the higher of those stacks and playing that one. You combine your stacks, and it's a super stack. So this is going to be a great event. And this was requested by you. Our customer base came to what was just a fantastic week of poker in our summer series, and just thoroughly enjoyed
Yeah, just one. I understand it.
the $100,000 prize pool guarantee, which became a $150,000 prize pool, with 22,000 in first place, 23,000, and people said, "Man, we can't wait till October. We want another one." And here comes a raise now from Joe on the button with Ace 10 of spades. And with jacks now and Buddha,
He's not playing around now.
he's not playing around. He was up over 1,000 after hitting a couple of big hands. Now he's got jacks in the big blind, and he's going to go all in.
Turbo Thompson looked down at Jack 10 suited hearts. It's a nice hand.
It
But
is
I
a
don't think
nice
he likes
hand.
that price tag.
Yeah.
Joe's going to give him action.
There's a chance Joe could get there. We saw Jack folded there.
Buddha not
From
having
Dwayne.
too much faith in his jacks right now. He said, "Don't worry, Joe. You're going to get there. Come on, Buddha. Be optimistic. You're a heavy favorite."
Yeah, rub the belly of the Buddha real quick.
Yeah, that's not Buddha-like.
I didn't lose yet.
No. I know he's going to.
Chipping it
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Patrick doing a very good job getting us a view.
And we'll
That was almost inducing.
We got a 6-jack deuce board. What an action flop.
Wow.
Top set, nut flush draw. And there's a deuce for a full house.
Full
That's going
house.
to shut the door.
Yeah.
Buddha is going to get some of what he lost back.
There's Big Slick Rick in the background. He's currently on the feeder table.
Love me some big slick Rick.
Tell him, Frank.
Got Danielson back there, I see. Must have had a day off from Mr. Miyagi in his training.
Royal flush.
So we've got a satellite in the main room here, a satellite tournament for the $100,000 Super Stack, which is at the end of August. And we're going to be doing one of those every Thursday night. Our schedule is pretty much back to what it was before, with the exception of Tuesday nights. Now we're back to a tournament, a bounty tournament. I got that right? Yep. And last night was a $100 freeze out. I donated $100 there, did my best, but
Looks like we got an all-in situation here, by the way. Joe K putting his chips in. I believe he's got 85 in front of him. Yeah, going with the 8-7 offsuit. It's live. It is alive.
I ain't got it. I'm not smart. That's just a clock.
so three-handed into this flop, which means we've got two players that could potentially put together a side pot.
One button's going down.
Hey, we're trying to get rid of the nip button.
Yeah, both, all three of these guys still have the nit butt in front of them.
Got queen, 6, king board, rainbow flop. Right now, no peak is still in the lead. And right now, ace high is still in the lead. See if Joe can get an 8 or a 7. Nope.
Nope.
Ace high for no peak.
Johnny Cool's going to bet at this, though.
He's trying to get rid of that chip.
He is trying to get rid of that chip.
So it looks like he's going to
And a fold.
Jack high will beat the all-in.
And no peak is not too happy about his fold there at the for the side pot. He would have taken that down with the ace. But Johnny Cool is going to move over to the feeder table. We're going to bring a player over into his seat.
Yeah, I think Johnny Cool didn't want to play with just $80, shove it no matter what. Now he can load up at the feeder. We got a new player over here.
So when you go over,
Yeah, you can do the 7, 8, 7, 8.
I was getting.
He had the straight draw.
Yeah.
Because you're big mine.
Oh, yeah, it's under the gun.
John,
Under the gun or the
the first card I looked at was an ace. So I called him for the, 'cause I know
Dwayne directing traffic.
Hey, Aaron from the feeder table. We got you coming over here.
So Aaron is going to be making his way over to the main feature table here. And we're going to put it back up to 8-handed. If you are interested in playing in this no-nit game, give us a call, get your name on the list, or just jump in the car and head on over. Also, there's still time to get into the satellite tournament tonight, which is a $40 buy-in. Queen deuce of clubs for Turbo. And now no peak. He's going to raise it up with 75 with pocket eights. And we'll see folding all the way around, including Turbo. I have to imagine.
He looks suspicious.
He didn't even play a hand. No, I don't think it would apply this hand at all.
Oh, Aaron might have passed on this.
Oh, we got Big Slick Rick.
And we got Big Slick Rick coming in.
There we are. Big Slick Rick in the house, folks. Seen him on our live streams, on our 1-3s, also in our tournaments.
He's the rule leader.
Well, that's what happens.
Well, that's what happened.
Yep, you got to pay everybody.
No, I don't.
He wasn't.
Are you guys here?
Come on.
There
There you go.
What's Jimmy say?
Everybody.
Okay, we're starting a new one, guys.
It doesn't
Well, what
matter.
happened to the last one?
Nobody pays.
I'm not.
This don't make no sense.
I vote that Rick has to pay.
Technically, he is supposed to pay, but if everyone says no.
So they're sorting out the no knit button here.
Everybody want to agree to
No
no?
knit chip.
He's just,
That's on the table.
Nobody pays.
No, I agree.
And they decided to forego the last person standing payment on this one, but they're going to start a new one, fresh anew.
Oh, he shouldn't. He wasn't.
What was the guy who busted out, basically the
Well,
one
no,
who
I
lost
think they
it?
both should keep.
No, there was
Now that they're both
that still would have remained between
No, I mean, seriously.
No Peak and Bill.
yeah.
But that's what we've done every week is if you come into the seat and there is a yellow chip there, you basically inherit.
Look at Turbo. He
Turbo.
always says he's a ladies' man. Well,
If you don't bet there, I end up winning with the
his cards are holding true, and he's got two ladies, pocket queens, right in front of him.
He looks like a ladies' man.
Oh, yeah. He's got a Vincent Mann strut when he walks around. He's going to make it 45. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing his bet sizing just a tad bit down. It's like he's only going to get called if he's in the coin flip situation, kind of scaring away the value.
Oh, we got 8.
It's 1-3, you can make it 20. Probably just get two callers.
Oh, here.
But I'll say this, Turbo has gotten his no knit chip taken care of right away.
Yeah, no callers there after his raise, so
Yeah, but Dwayne, don't get too afraid of a call there with the queens. He had aces earlier, you know. You just make it a casual 20-25.
so I'm doing another mark here underneath Dwayne's name for another
sir.
pot. We're up to three.
Up to 3, okay.
Yep.
Let's get double digits. Come on, Dwayne. Got your home crowd watching. You got your friends out in Vegas watching.
Got Shimmy watching.
Yep. I think Shimmy would agree too. He wants to see Dwayne not raise so huge with those monster pairs of his that he's gotten so far. Big Slick Rick with the nemesis, King Jack. Man, Gianni cool with King Jack also. You got a 5-9 queen board, couple of hearts. Bill does hit mid pair.
Check.
Pizza Frank with the mystery hand.
25. Cool.
Big Slick Rick getting sticky. Not going away. Pizza Frank folds. We got heads up action here. And there's a jack for Big Slick Rick.
Yeah, he's going to take over the lead with this hand now.
Yeah, both players have a gut shot with the 10.
60.
Yeah, Bill right now just drawn to a 9 and a 9 only. And there's the 9.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, pocket 9s have been good. The Bill so far twice, and now he's got 9-8 and 9 hits on the river.
100.
And he's going to fold. Nice fold by Big Slick Rick. Didn't get sucked into it. Bill shows 3 of a kind.
I was even close.
Well, definitely got to say, 9s are the card of the night so far.
Yeah.
Get anything with a 9, play it. Also saw 4 of a kind earlier from Buddha. Opened up the show with a huge hand where Buddha flopped a set and 2 players had flush draws. There was 1,200 in the pot when it was all said and done. Had another $1,200 pot. 9s versus aces pre-flop. 9 sucked out, hit a set on the flop.
Turbo with King Den. He's in the small blind, and it's just going to be he and Big Slick Rick. So he's going to. Oh, there's a button straddle, excuse me, for 10. So he makes the call.
Yeah, everyone's coming along. Over the Allen with a King 5 offsuit.
Look at all the clubs. Look at all the aces. Look at all the kings.
Kind of did a little pump fake there from Allen. Made it look like he was going to raise, but just decided to check. And there's a 7 in the window, followed with a 3 and another 7.
Check.
No one has a heart draw.
Check.
Ace high currently still good.
Yeah, this is going to come down to whoever puts their elbows out and charges forward. And now we see the turn from Patrick. Oh no, we're waiting for it's on Allen. Allen is going to put his elbows out and push forward. And I think this will he'll take this down.
I mean, you're the initial straddler.
Big Slick.
Sticking with his guts right here. Big
He
Slick.
is.
Calling with the ace high. Let's have a read on Allen. There's a queen of clubs on the turn.
And Allen will keep this up. Pretty much his MO is to put the pressure on when he thinks he needs to. And he does. He's going to show. And he gets to get rid of his yellow nit chip.
What do you have?
Allen playing some poker there with king high. The best part is he had to show it. Maybe he can use that to his advantage and get paid off later in the show. Threw 100 in on the turn with king
I
high.
think the bet was good.
Shout out to Mike G. Mike, it was a pleasure sharing the booth with you. Thanks for filling in for Vic on Tuesday.
It looks like you guys had fun.
Yeah, no, it's always like working with Mike. He's great in the booth. Had a fun time. He got to meet Dwayne for the first time, so it's probably a life-changing moment for him.
I can't remember the first time I met Dwayne. It's got to be going back 15 plus years.
Probably when Eve worked with him, I'm assuming, right?
Probably. Maybe before that. Trying to think of what home games were going around. Buddha now with ace-queen offsuit under the gun is going to raise it up to 20.
6-4 suit for Johnny Cool. It's a fun hand to play. And an Allen. Jack 9. And
Definitely in his, that's in Allen's range. Card range and price range. Big Slick with the moose. We're going to go four-handed here into the flop.
Yeah, 4 players to the flop. Just over $80 in the middle. And we have a king, queen, king board here. Not a bad flop for Buddha, flopping 2 pair with the best kicker available.
He's going to bet this, and I think we're going to see the fold go all the way around.
Yeah, the only person that has just a sliver of anything is Allen with the gut shot. And I don't think he's really in love with that flop yet,
No.
especially coming from Buddha, too. Buddha's definitely got a reputation where majority of the time he has the goods.
Angelo's watching. Hey, Angelo. Saw you here over the weekend playing in our big tournament. Good to see you again, buddy.
Yeah, it's nice seeing Angelo. Got to deal with him a little bit.
So we still have 4 players. They got that yellow mark next to there. That is the yellow nit chip. The last person standing is going to pay each player at the table $5. So that's $35 going to come right off of your stack if you're the last person. Also, we'll probably be coming up here to the top of the hour when we do a bomb pot. And if you are the low person VPIP-wise, percentage-wise, you must win that bomb pot in order to not get moved over to the feeder table. And as you can see, we've got some spaces available there on the feeder table. If you're interested.
Buddha's playing the suited queen. So we got 4 players going to the flop here. 10, 4, queen, all hearts. And right now we have top pair for Buddha, top pair for Allen, and the ace high flush draw for Pizza Frank.
And Pizza Frank's going to bet it out. He's going to bet 60. 2 pair here for Allen, and he's going to call. I think Buddha's going to pass on this.
Oh yeah, Allen did flop 2 pair. That 10's wasn't even paying attention to that 10 for a moment. And a little check from Pizza Frank playing pot control. Also gets some outs at that 5. Now a 5 or an ace comes into play on the river.
Calls 90.
90 is the bet, and a quick call here from Pizza Frank, who also picked up another piece of this. He hits an ace, a 5, or a heart.
And he bricks on the river. He's going to try to bluff it. Probably the wrong time.
Yep. And a quick call here
Allen with queen 10. Going to take down that pot. Well, the chips are flying around Vic right now.
They are.
They're seeing kind of a roller coaster around the table.
Eddie's
And I feel the need to comment again about our fine dealers, particularly our young ones who, when we think about when they first started out in this live stream room and where they are now,
Patrick,
they're really doing well. Just coming along really, really well here. Great addition to our team as our team continues to grow, as the business continues to grow.
I don't count Nikki as a new one. She's been a dealer for many years. She was a veteran right when we got her. That was just a great ad.
Yeah, and she's a great addition to the team as well. And
got the dealer $100 freeze out last night with Nikki. We were the two closing dealers. We were a little disappointed, Vic. I thought you had some mojo going. You had a little run in you.
I did have a little run in me. I went from 89,000 in chips to 7,000 in chips in 6 hands.
Oh, well, we're not going to talk about that. We're just going to let that be because I've been there, done that many times in my life, and it's just one of those ones where you say, you hit the next button.
You do, and when you lose, don't lose the lesson. I was in a hand with pocket tens, and I had the opportunity to raise pre-flop, and I didn't, and I had the opportunity to raise after the flop, and I didn't. And I really could have taken that down in hindsight because the person I was up against had ace-9 and had runner nines. And I don't, that's the way I look at it. It's always my fault, and you got to learn from those things. And certainly, the little voice in my head was saying pre-flop, I better raise this up, and I didn't.
Everybody else, see? You're not playing.
And I got a little rushed, and we talk about that all the time. Taking your time, being in the moment. It's always situational. Trying to not live too much in the past with history. And that's very important to this game.
We got a bomb pot.
We got a bomb pot here.
8-6-6. We got 10 king 6 rainbow. A couple of spades also with a pair of sixes. Going to be interesting once we go around the table and see what everyone has. Once again, you are at risk of losing your spot at the table.
A mystery hand here from Pizza Frank, and now there's an ace-king from Johnny Cool.
Does anyone have the K6 in the deck? We see 3 of them out there.
I don't see it yet. And like I said, we got a mystery hand from Pizza Frank.
And what is that going to do with the betting also? I mean, oh, look at Turbo with aces.
Aces.
That's like that. Also an open-ended straight draw on the bottom.
He is going to check it, but now $50 bet from Big Slick Rick, who's got spades, and he's got a king.
Tell you what, I will not be surprised if Turbo Thompson stays around for another turn. And Pizza Frank with the mystery hand here.
He's going to stick around. Here comes folds, I think, from, well, maybe, nope, Johnny Cool's going to get out of there. And is he thinking about a push?
He's got 245 in front of him. That, like I said, with that extra 6 out there on the top board, kind of makes you wonder a little bit. Thinking your aces might be good on the bottom. Not to mention you got an open-ended straight draw.
We're sending a huge
gonna let it go.
you guys.
Dave Huff is watching. He mentioned that he can't make it on Monday night. He'd really like to be playing in that tournament. Now there's 3 spades on the top board.
Big Slick Rick. Rick does hit his flush. He's got,
Is that the 4th 6?
he's got a 2 pair with kings and 6s on the top and a flush on the bottom.
Look at all those 6s out there.
Both of the 6s. I mean, that just
I would believe you.
gotta feel pretty good about your flush there. Just gotta hope no one has pocket 8s or deuces. And look at that.
Yeah.
Big Slick Rick's gonna pick up a $120 profit.
Yeah, but
Pocket 8's a big mess.
Pocket
Pocket 8's and pocket kings. He's a double-handed. My aces are no. My aces are
Now,
almost
the
no
button
good.
stays wherever.
Button
it
stays
was
where it's at for
I
the.
did have
at.
three.
Okay, there.
So whoever Jordan is.
There we are. Whoever Jordan is coming over.
So no peek.
We're about breaking your game.
moves over to the feeder table. And we're looking to get our 8th player over here. We're going 8-handed here on the main table.
Well, did you notice, Vic?
It was us three this
That was the quietest I've ever seen No Peak on our No Nit Thursday.
Yeah,
He was truly card dead.
he was.
Yeah, no problem.
Did Jordan bust out?
Oh, now Huff says now he's about 90% sure he may be here Monday night.
Love it. We're going to get here early. I want to get here around 5 o'clock before the tournament starts. Get a chance to hang out with everybody.
Monday is our quote-unquote normal, regular $60 buy-in, but what's special is about it, we've got our good old friend here, Dwayne, in town from Las Vegas, been in the poker community for well over 20 years.
I won't be surprised if that brings in at least 20 past co-workers
Yes.
here for the tournament, guys. So I believe that tournament is going to be really juicy at $60 this Monday. Definitely come on in. The Wizard literally decided, because he knows a lot of people are going to come here, to basically do $100 hot seats, which I thought was really cool. He mentioned to me that there's going to be $100 hot seats for tournament and cash play.
Cool.
So that's going to be another fun thing that's going to be going on in the room. So just another example of a fun day at the Reserve with the poker community in the area, getting together, having a good time. That's what this place is all about. And we have a flop of King 4 Jack, all spades. Pizza Frank has a gut shot straight draw with a 9-high flush draw. Alan has the Queen High flush draw. Right now, Big Slick Rick does have a mystery hand. I'm assuming when he's grabbing for chips, he probably has a made hand. We're just going to make an assumption. That's not a guarantee.
No, it's not a guarantee.
Educated guess.
Alan now looking down at the Queen of Spades.
Yeah, he likes to play poker. Oh, and
No,
he-
he's going to get out of the way.
Wow, look at Alan.
And now 2 hands in a row here by Big Slick Rick, and
He didn't show his card.
He didn't show his cards. He has to keep it.
Oh!
When he swept the bomb pot, he should have showed.
He didn't show his cards.
Did you win both boards? Yeah.
Yeah.
David. Who's David? There's David over there. David.
Daniel.
There's a Daniel. Daniel. There's 2 Daniels. And last name Ortiz.
Yeah.
And you're on up.
Dave Huff wants to know if there's going to be a bounty on
We don't want
Dwayne.
Dan Brown over here.
Oh no, it's Daniel Ortiz. You got big copies.
Yeah, Mark Hopkins. We got Dwayne in the house.
Small friend.
And Mark Hopkins, we've got he's going to still be in town through the weekend, and on Monday we're going to have a $60 tournament.
Yeah, Mark, come on up.
Come on up, Mark.
So it's a $10 punch bet. That's what you got to show your hand.
I wouldn't even be surprised if we go somewhere for drinks. If someone wanted to get maybe a burger and a beer beforehand. If any of the
Beforehand?
players want to hang out with Dwayne and see him, and myself, and maybe Vic can maybe even meet up. So just get some of the crew from the Reserve. I'm definitely open to that.
Yeah.
Meeting close by. There's that Irish Tavern that was close by. Remember, we did that for the Vets tournament, and they gave us some gift cards, so I wouldn't mind giving them a little bit of business.
Absolutely.
Thought that was nice of them, helping us out, giving us some gift cards for our veterans to raise some money.
Oh, that's your box. 69.
Once again, if you missed it, we raised $3,000 in one day in our first ever tournament for our, salute to service, raising for veterans with taps.
And now Turbo's got ace queen offsuit. He's going to raise to 30. He's going to get 2 people coming along.
We got a interesting board here. 2 players with ace queen and Pizza Frank open-ended with Jack 9. Oh, Turbo's not going to see bet this. He's going to check around.
Chip out to 5.
Well, what'd you have on the table over there?
Oh, no, looks like he's not. He's reaching for chips. Turbo,
You had 600 then. Put 600
not slowing down.
and everything else.
3 stacks are red, my 2 blacks.
Right.
Is that a bet and then a raise? It is a raise, all the way up to 300 from Pizza Frank.
Frank getting aggressive with Turbo Thompson.
He is.
And Frank
Wow.
loves it, showing the Jack 9. And
It was still the best hand.
yeah, and the Dwayne goes with the
Yeah.
after he sees that. Bookmarking that.
He had way better odds.
And I believe it's Johnny Cool and Big Slick Rick both have the yellow nit chip in front of them. The last person standing is going to put $5 in everybody's hand.
Yeah, Big Slick Rick won a hand, but he did not show his card, so
Yeah.
it did not count.
And
That's
he
the
won
rule.
both boards in the bomb pot. He had an opportunity to get rid of his nit chip then, and he didn't show.
And Big Slick Rick, getting the cousin of Big Slick, just good old ace king offsuit.
Yeah.
It's not suited, but pretty close to your name.
Random raise. Doesn't even know how much he bet.
Slick Rick.
Pizza Frank now with ace 10 of spades.
Got some great nicknames in here today.
We do.
Got Pizza Frank, got Big Slick Rick,
Got no peak.
No Peak, Buddha, Turbo Thompson.
Turbo Thompson. Three-handed now going into this flop. Eddie at the helm.
We got
Every
a
one of them has an
king,
ace.
7, 8 board. Big Slick Rick.
Commanding
Flops a
lead here with
monster
his
there.
king. Yep.
Yeah, top pair, top kicker.
Check.
He's slow playing it. He's mixing it up, folks. There's the queen. Does give a gut shot to Pizza Frank.
I look at you, it's on you.
And here he comes.
$100.
$100.
Alan's going to wait. Yep, nice full down.
Is this 3 hands in a row? Now he's got to show if he wants to get rid of that, and he does. And he gets rid of the nit chip, and it is going to be...
You don't know anything.
Is that 3 in a row for Big Slick Rick? Just comes and sits at the table, takes
Yeah.
the bomb pot, takes the next 2 pots. He's on fire, folks.
Yeah.
And you got a hand.
NBA Jam style Bill, though, right now is in the lead with 1,500.
And Dan joins us now in seat 7. We are 8-handed. And he inherits the yellow nit chip that was at his seat. And now it's going to be who's the last person standing between Johnny Cool and Dan.
You weren't here for the first few.
Talking about me.
You don't even
Nice.
know you would know.
Yeah, pocket nines against two of his aces.
Another good starting hand for Big Slick Rick. He's just going to call Dan now with ace queen of spades. First hand that he's had here at the feature table. He's going to raise it up to 40.
Questionable player.
I like that.
And
Couple
there's
of
two
nemesis.
nemesises.
Yeah,
two
one suited.
nemesises. What's the plural for nemesises? Nemesis. Nemesises.
Just all of you guys go away. I don't know if there's anything, but at the same time, 2 players with King Jack.
So that was 3 nemesises were out there.
Oh, nice
Cup.
flop for Dan. Top
Boom.
2 pair. Gut shot straight draw for the other 2. I don't think Dan's going to slow play this.
Buddha's never suffered.
Well, he puts $50 in there.
Nope. Always get it in good.
All right.
If anyone wants to play, little Keno,
Just watch
It
this.
is a
cost you
rain.
50.
Yep, it is a rainbow board, and that's probably going to enter into Johnny Cool's decision.
Yeah.
But
You were the cause of that.
damn the
Rick feeling
torpedoes. Yep, here comes Rick.
Oh, and Big Slick Rick is on fire. He's won 3 hands in a row, and now he's checking it over to Dan. And he's got to be loving this right now, betting 125. And if I'm Dan, I think I have the best hand. Do you really put Big Slick Rick on calling you with a gut shot?
Yeah, is that Rick calling out $50 at a counting out $50 at a time? Could be. So he's got two.
He's
Looks
got
like
some-
250 in front of him. He's going to push in there.
Raising 250.
250 is the bet.
Min raise.
Min raise and a quick call.
This never says why.
Min raise.
All in and
All
call.
in and a call. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, guy flops top 2 pair and gets called with a gut shot. Normally, you're not putting someone on that. You're thinking maybe ace 10, queen 10, or bad news at the set that you just didn't see.
Nemesis hand.
Yeah, what am I gonna do? Then Then the next one he bets 75, 100. I'm not losing.
And Nemesis strikes hard, and Big Slick Rick with a little Tiger Woods fist pump. He's feeling it.
He is feeling it, and then he is on fire. Hey, Tenley, thanks for joining us again tonight.
Oh, shout out to Tenley. Hope all is well.
George says his name should be Bad Beat George because that's what you called him the other night.
Toledo, where's he at?
Yeah.
We have Bad Beat Keith, though. That's the problem. And it just has a ring to it.
Well,
Chips over here, Joe.
it
Bad
does.
Beat Keith.
It does in more ways than one. But
And he's worked on his reputation with all those Bad Beat stories he tells you. You know, Bad Beat Keith has put time in this, not just in the last 2 years. This goes beyond 2 years of Bad Beat stories from Bad Beat Keith.
Well, he has. Yeah. Well, can't they both do it? Nope. No.
Georgie, though, I believe I did tell him that he's getting close to Bad Beat Keith with Bad Beat stories.
So Dan gets crippled on that. He's now down to looks like $40, maybe less. And Big Slick Rick is up over $1,000, as so is Bill.
If you're Dan, you're grinding at the feeder table. You get moved over. Now you're down to $41. Not what any poker player wants to have happen to him.
We do have seats available, ladies and gentlemen, for our feeder table. We're doing 8-handed here tonight at the main table, but we can go up to, I believe, 10 seats. And if you want to play some 1-3 no limit cash game with the opportunity to get into the live stream, give us a call. We've got a $10 button straddle. No, we've got a $10 straddle, excuse me, and that's with the rock, which is part of this game. If it's in your hand and it's time for under the gun or on the button, it's a mandatory $10 straddle. One of the elements of this game. And now Johnny Cool has ace-10, and he's going to raise it up, and that looks to be about $50. Alan was all set to either call the 10 or maybe even make it 20 with his ace-8. Now he's thinking about this. He's going to let it go. That was definitely in his range. Or less. Big Slick Rick on a roll. Just on a roll.
Yeah,
Let's see if he decides to play this.
You have to see. Wow, I'm just surprised that he didn't want to see the flop the way he's running. I mean, Queen 9 isn't a monster, but at the same time, not a horrible hand.
Now, the 9s have been good for Bill. Let's see if that's imprinted in his brain, the way 9s have been going for him tonight. He's had pocket 9s 2, maybe 3 times, and he hit with the set, but he is going to fold, and we're going to go heads up.
I just can't believe Big Slick Rick is on a 4-hand winning streak.
Right.
You get Queen 9? I mean, you got to call the 50, right? All right, well, hey, good thing you didn't. Didn't hit anything. Looks like Johnny Cool has a great flop here for ace-10. He's going to probably most likely take it down.
Yeah.
Big Slick Rick knows best.
And he shows us guy. He remembered to show him. I wanted to say
Oh, there he is.
Shout out to Gerald. Thanks for tuning in.
I had 8-9 offsuit, Mr. I'm tight. So, I would get 5 I had a 9.
And if you're just joining us, it's No Nit Thursday. Become a staple for us on Thursday nights. Very popular. We do have a $40 tournament going on in the main room, which is a satellite for our $100,000 super stack, which is coming up the end of August. We'll put a graphic up on that shortly. Different than the last $100,000 guarantee that we did, in that you get to combine your stacks.
You know who I'm surprised that we haven't seen on here, Vic?
What's that?
Mike from Holy Toledo Donuts.
I can't add on.
Oh, yeah,
I thought Mike would be on the No Nit Thursday once in a while. So, Mike, if you're out there watching, I know you tune in. I think I saw you on here earlier. I'm not sure if you're still watching, but if you are, get in here. Love to see Mike on here. Always takes care of the staff very well with his donuts.
Wonderful donuts.
Why wouldn't he take it out of his pocket so he still had
And then, of course, Grandma brought in a bunch of treats last night. There's still some here. They stayed covered, so they're still good.
put it back on
Well, I got to tell you, I was a bad boy last night. You know, she said, take those home, take some home for your family, and I really didn't want to because I don't like doing sweets late at night. So I took a tray of about 5 of them home, 6 of them home,
Don't take advantage.
and then this morning I said to my wife, I said, could you take the rest of those to work because now there's only 4 left.
You had 2 before bed, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, I understand.
Ugh,
No judgment.
Just terrible.
No
I'm judging
judgment.
myself. Not
Pizza
happy
Frank?
with myself, but
Clean
they were
10.
fantastic.
Bill waiting on deck with a pair of 5s.
So then I got a text from my wife that says those cupcakes went really quickly. Please let Grandma know that she has now 4 new granddaughters.
Fair enough. Looks like everyone's coming along here.
And this is
We
an
got
all
7
in
out of
here.
8 players.
All in from Dan, who got hit pretty hard against Big Slick Rick.
Hey, Mike. Come on, man. You're in a bind.
Wow, the price right now. That really got juiced up with that all in. It's over the Turbo Thompson.
You're getting another player, Mikey, from this guy.
I feel like he's priced in now too.
Terry K is watching. Hey, Terry. There's room here tonight, Terry. Grab a couple of your tournament buddies. I mean, your
Turbo
league buddies.
gets out.
Turbo. Huh. Interesting.
Turbo, put on the brakes. The hard arm, as some people call him.
I like the way Eddie runs the table. He makes sure he stays on top of people, and we're getting 6 players going to this flop now.
This is a nice size pot when you're low stack. You got almost $300 in the middle.
And that's the main
280.
pot. There is going to be a side pot because this is Dan's all in with Jack's 6 of clubs.
A couple of 3s and a 9 out there. Right now, pocket 5s are in the
One
lead.
more guy coming, but he never.
I mean, if you're Bill too, you got 1,400 in front of you. You might want to throw out 100.
100.
And there it is.
Exactly. You called it. There
Yeah.
it is.
There's enough in there.
Or you love that.
Hopefully everyone misses their 9 and there's no other pairs. And if you're good right now, you're getting great value.
Hey, you want to ask them? 'Cause,
Great value.
We only got 3 guys over here.
Yeah, they can bring 2 over.
I love that bet from Bill right there.
Take 2 over there.
Now he just heads up with the player who went all in.
You're all in.
You're all in.
Majority of the time, a 9-3-3 board isn't good for someone going all in.
I haven't looked. Let's see.
It was a blind all in.
Look,
2 overs.
2 overs.
Dan's got 2 overs.
Backdoor clubs also.
and
Never know.
backdoor clubs.
We'll look at the turn right now and see if he gets more outs. There's a 4, 6 or a jack, and a 7. And it looks like pocket 5. Man, Bill, nice pot right there. Up to 1,700, getting close to the 2K mark, Vic.
Yeah.
And a $500 max buy-in.
In a 1-3 game. That's living right.
They're over there. They're not playing 3-handed, so we're gonna go to 9-handed, correct? We have more than happy about the 10.
Bring them all over here. What's everybody
And
say?
Caleb Rice is watching.
Yeah. Okay. C5, you gotta get up.
Again, we hope your recovery is doing well, Caleb. I was here playing in the
You hear what he said?
Yeah, I don't care.
That's what I
in
said.
the $100 freeze out last night.
That's the way it is.
Came
That's
up.
the way it is.
We're
Couple
gonna
of
go
our
10-handed.
I'm old. I go by the
Regulars,
Um,
have you heard anything from Caleb? How is he doing? Is he
But
recovering?
He'd be the first one to come on at
Yeah, actually,
I know he's probably working hard at it.
Yeah, I talked with K9.
Um,
Asked about Caleb.
Yeah.
What's your name? So we've
Heard
got
positive
Jordan.
things from K9.
What's your name? Joe and
Mike.
well, what about Dan?
Caleb saying he's just making sure these guys are throwing chips around. And Caleb, they are.
Hell no, he won
There's been
money
some nice
today.
action here. It's a 1-3
Okay,
game,
so
$500 max buy-in. We've had a couple pots already.
So the guy that
For
busted
$100
out
or
on
for a
nine,
$500
he's
max
gonna
buy-in,
be
we've
the
had a couple pots already, $1,200 in the middle.
So you can just sit there and then
Bill, who is in seat 3, is almost up to 2,000 already. So he's
So you
taking
can't read by here. Once you bust
couple
out
of
here,
large
you
pots.
only can get it for 500 max. I'll let you bring over from there.
When's the next week of May?
Huh?
Buddha got pocket 4s earlier.
Is
Flop
it
the
half
set.
hour or an hour?
River to
That we,
4 of a
give
kind.
everybody?
But if somebody gets knocked out from
Hour,
playing,
so-
Then he did
It'll
get
be
his
what,
aces
8 o'clock?
cracked though, all in pre-flop against 9s.
Yeah, 8 o'clock.
So it looks like the feeder table is
Here, I got
breaking up. We're going to go from 8-handed to 9, possibly 10-handed here.
5 black and 40 in blue.
And Eddie is helping everybody understand where they need to sit and what if they had a good session over there at the feeder table, they could bring over whatever they have in front of them. They don't have to do the 500 max.
They're going to be an 8. You got
And
okay. So yeah, you're an 8 then.
no peak coming back over to seat 8.
How much you got?
Buddha's still in 10.
No. Once you buy in, that's what you're in for. You can buy up to 500. You can't add on. Alright, so Joey got
Slick Rick looking at a nice stack there.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
You can tell you get
Well, that's because Vegas. Vegas is burning.
And no peak coming, you got 5. And no peak, you got 5. Brian.
All right, so make some adjustments.
Yeah, getting some adjustments here. And right now, it is 7:41. The $40 buy-in satellite tournament. I see some movement in the background that might be the result of the first break.
No. I'm giving players that.
That's a $40 buy-in. We are guaranteeing 10 tonight. Is that right? How many are we guaranteeing? No. But anyway, it's a satellite tournament for our $100,000 Super Stack tournament at the end of the month.
One more time chip, that's it.
Speaking of Nikki, there she is. There's Nikki.
Yes.
And yeah, they're doing their first break out there in that tournament, that satellite tournament. Tomorrow night is a free roll, so that is every Friday night we do a free roll. Enter in the tournament, 20,000 in chips for free. You can do a $10 add-on before the tournament starts. You get an extra 10,000. And then all of the rebuys are at the table. $20 gets you 20,000. $30 gets you 30,000.
And every Friday we get between 8 and 10 tables.
We're getting, yeah, and 8 to 10 tables. Absolutely. We had 100. We didn't have it last Friday, obviously, because of our summer series. But we did have the week before 109 players, I believe, entries.
I know, but I can't pick and choose which one
Right
you are
back to
or
the
not.
action. Pocket 8s for Allen.
Raised 275.
Raise, now a raise up from Allen with pocket 8s to 75 bucks. Turbo's going a little card dead here. He'll wait it out. He's patient. He is patient. And now no peak.
Aces.
Ace is coming over with a fresh buy of 500 bucks.
Looks like Pizza Frank is looking to try to smirk at him like he wanted to bust him, but let it go. Johnny Cool.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like I'm going to hit these.
We're on bump hunt.
Is the bump at every half hour?
Every hour.
Every hour. No bump at.
Yeah, every hour.
It's got to be the kings or queens. Spades, like that, fill in there.
I mean, I wouldn't mind every deal change.
I don't want to say nothing. You've never played against this no peak.
So now he's going to show
I mean, what am I supposed to do?
the 8s. He did not call with the 8s.
Here's my 8. I got rid of my nit
No
chip.
peak. He does have to show his aces if he wants to get rid of his yellow nit chip.
Yeah, and I mean, he won about $80. No stress.
Yeah, 90 bucks, I think.
I don't.
Yeah, 80 or 90 bucks, that's right.
You just said that out loud.
But he also gets to get rid of his yellow no nit chip.
Well, I mean, there's 130.
Unless you're no peak.
There's 130, 140.
Like that. He's so scared you're going to hit an 8.
Well, for
He is that much scared
what's your
you're going to
name,
hit
by
an 8.
the way? I don't know. Believe me, I'm not afraid. No, but there's 140 bucks. Does anybody
I went all in with aces.
Hey, did you just say that out loud, Mike? Did you say I'm not afraid?
I'm not afraid.
It'd been like 250s, but I would.
If I mid-raise or something, you're going to call
No,
me.
I'm not
You want him to
talking
call. You
mid-range.
want the action.
250. You go half of it. You go half bucket.
Oh, thank you.
That's where.
I can't.
Lots of great banter here tonight, as we expected.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you did.
I love it.
If you knew he had aces, that'd be
Well,
something.
all
Most
right,
of
then
these
I
guys
guess you didn't know peak. I guess
Pretty familiar with each other through the no net game.
I can pay my DP.
Wow.
And so it didn't take long for him to kind of open up and jaw it back and forth. There's a lot of passion for poker at this table tonight.
Yeah, I do that. The guy gets strips on me.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you didn't move all in on the flop. I mean, pre-flop.
Yeah,
That's what happened.
Yeah, he did. He moved on.
But
No,
you
you
raised.
called.
You raised. I re-raised. He
Yeah, you just called. Yeah, you just.
$3.
Oh, wow. Getting double commentary from Buddha.
We are. No straddle here right now, so $3 to call. This is a 1-3 no-limit hold'em game. Over to Pizza Frank, who makes the call, and now a raise up from Joe with King-4 of hearts.
15 to play.
Tell you what, Joe's fun to have at the table. He has a wide open range. That
He
guy likes to
does.
play poker.
So does Alan. And Turbo just not getting cards
Go grab me a
here.
lemonade. One of those pink lemonades, Mike.
Started out pretty well in the beginning, but just not seeing it now.
Yeah,
Well, $12 to Buddha to make this call.
It is a bad call.
And he's announcing a bad call.
4 players.
well, right now I don't think that's really a horrible call.
Not
I think all these
compared to the
hands
other
are-
hands, it isn't.
Yeah, right. Out of all hands tonight, this one is.
And he flops open-ended. And he's the only one with a club.
See if Buddha has to stick with this, right? You call with Jack 8, you get a Yeah, he's 10-9 got on the to.
Board. Pizza Frank makes it $50 because he hits top pair with a 5 kicker. And now we're heads up going to the turn.
And there's 2 pair for Pizza Frank on a sneaky 2 pair.
Yeah,
The 10-5.
that is sneaky. And good bet here from Pizza Frank, 150. And he's going to make the call here, Buddha does.
Yeah, getting great value on the turn when he's a heavy favorite. And there's a
Check
jack.
or bet.
And that might be.
All in.
Oh, that's a tough card there for Buddha. Gonna go all in, and can already hear Pizza Frank wondering if he's got the straight, but he makes the call with his 5, 2 pair,
Ooh, and Pizza Frank.
and
Now
now,
a nice pot there, up to 833.
yeah.
They know where to go from here. Gotta tell them to bring
So
it
as you
up
know
right
on our live stream, this is a 15-minute delay. What we're seeing here, commenting on, happened 15 minutes ago. So we are going to ask Dwayne to come in here with his good old buddy Dom and commentate this next hand.
He's right there. No, it was the other. It was the dealer. The dealer said he don't
Yeah,
care.
Dan don't care, the other guy that just left here.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that.
If he's still out there.
Yeah, he's standing. He's sitting right there.
Hey, you're next.
All right,
I knew he had
I'm
a
joined by
compliment.
Dwayne The Rock Turbo Thompson. Dwayne?
Yeah.
He's in the big one.
Tell you what, that action is, it was pretty crazy out there. In the beginning, I was getting those first few good hands, and then
I was
I
waiting
get
for
those
that.
pocket
I
aces,
was like,
I raised to 45. You know, I thought maybe I might get a call,
He
you
said
know.
it was a bad
Then I
call.
got like those
Joseph was big. I told him I know.
Yeah, they cost you $12.
yeah, I get those nit people that don't call me.
But
He
he
hit
didn't
the
buy
10.
top here.
He hit the
Call
10.
no nit
It
and
cost
then-
me $12 to see a flop.
9-3-8.
Yeah, he hit the 10.
Well, I
and
will
then he
say,
hit the 5.
Dwayne,
Yeah, sorry, 9-10-3.
obviously this hand, it must be the hand.
Mamba?
Yeah.
Thought you were going to wait one more hand, but you're here. But hey, fair enough, we'll roll with it.
Yeah.
What's on the
Bill with pocket 8s here.
Oh, you mean the?
It's supposed to go around.
Yeah, the Jones book.
The bomb pot.
For what?
15.
Pocket 8's my favorite hand to poker over the Allen. He makes the call. We're going to catch up on our
Where's
hands.
it right here? Who's got the 10?
Queen 8,
Yeah.
looking down at Turbo with a 10-6
The
offsuit.
shuttle down on the
Yeah,
line.
probably this one. Yeah, folded this
Well,
hand.
usually they
I
you
didn't
the
like.
average button.
I didn't like this hand. 10-6 offsuit.
Not a lot of people do. But yeah, you got aces and queens earlier. I did think you got a little antsy, making it 45 on a 1-3 blind, scaring everyone away.
Hey,
You know,
the way-
maybe a little 20-25 action, invite some players in.
Way the
Dwayne?
action was playing in the beginning, I'm like, okay, if everybody's throwing 30 for offsuit here, let me try to throw 45 out. Maybe I can get them on the offsuit.
Greed.
Hey, no net greed. You got to do whatever you can.
Fair enough. And here's Bill back with pocket eights. 3-bet with ace king. Big Slick Rick, by the way. You got to sit right next to him and feel the power of Big Slick Rick. He comes in guns blazing. What, 4 straight hands when he sat down?
Dude, he was storming like it was storming outside. Like, I mean, you know, he come in firing like crazy. I mean, he did wake up with some awesome hands. I probably, you know, never thought I'd put him on pocket 9s on a flop of 9.
Well, how hard was it storming? Should we have gotten you an umbrella at the table?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was watching out for the tornado on the table because it just shifted one way.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Shifted in the middle between me, as you see, like, you know.
He's gonna wait for 100, so it's small.
Yeah, but this is a nice, fun live stream that we've had. I know you're in Vegas and you tune in. You know, it's a 1-3 game where it kind of bridges the gap between the 1-2 players and the 2-5. You move players around so everyone gets a chance to, you know, get on the live stream.
Yeah. Yeah, and being on the stream is awesome. I mean, I get to play with different players that I don't even, you know, see in Vegas. You know, I come back home and I see all these different players, so it's good to take in different action everywhere else.
Yeah, yeah, you see the little different style. It seems like every state you go to.
Yeah.
$3.
Johnny Cool, and then here's Ellen with King 10.
20.
I've had King 10 a couple times. Hey, look at me. I could do 7. Do 7s too today. I was almost thinking about playing the worst hand in poker, but you know what? I'm like, I didn't like it.
Are you sure you just aren't trying to get a little camera time there, Dwayne, for the people in Vegas? Sure you just didn't want to get a little, you know,
hey, you know,
live looking.
My funny face is also to you. It also does it, you know.
Fair enough. And we got 3 players going to the flop here. 61 in the middle. We got a 8-5 ace board, couple of diamonds. Open end straight draw for no peak.
Nope, no peak.
40.
You know, I wasn't really putting him on.
I'll tell you what, it must have been nice to have Alan act before you, though. He's an action player, and he definitely pushes the pace. You can at least see what he does, kind of react to it.
Alan in front of me was great because I can actually see where I stand with my hand.
Check him out.
See, now my deuce comes up. It's still no good. I mean, no peak has one of my 7s. My outs are drawing dead, and no hearts for me, so I'm really, really good.
Well, obviously you made a very big laydown with the 7 deuce suited in hearts, and
you know, if we were playing the 7 deuce game, I might have woulda, you know, might have woulda played that.
And there's a 4. Looks like the straight hits for no peak.
And no peak just got the Miracle River card. But he was open-ended. He was open-ended.
I'll say I believe in miracles. I don't think that was too big of a miracle. Open end straight draw. No peaks defense. Let's do the hit at hand. Nice hand for no peak there. Looks like 221 in the middle of the pot. And yeah, we are live right here. Myself, Dominic, with my partner in crime, Dwayne Turbo Thompson, also known as alias of Hard Arm.
Hard Arm.
There it is. There it is. Turbo Thompson. By the way, that sprint, I saw the video. You were a little winded after that one, buddy. There was a rumor that you did not train for this race, they said.
I did not. I just went right out and just go with it.
So you just were your natural God-given ability. That's what you were banking this race on.
Yep.
Now, what was your 40 time in high school?
My 40 time? Was not good.
Sub 5.
Yeah, sub 5. Minus 5 seconds, whatever I said.
Fair enough.
This is where...
Now Turbo. Ace Queen offsuit. Oh, and he's going in, folks.
Now, I will say this.
I will admit, it's a little bit of a spoiler that you're sitting next to me. We're on a delay, though. I thought you would at least wait till after this hand, but since we'll take what we have, and we got live look-in now, we can get the reaction live from you as you're seeing your demise unfold in front of your very eyes as you are all in. Your poker life is on the line for $127 with Ace Queen.
I only looked at the ace of clubs, and then I said, you know what? I'm pushing whatever I have. I don't care what the other card is. Hopefully, I got a decent kicker. Boy, I'm glad I got that kicker.
I mean, right now you're in a race, so I mean, I think if you I look in the double up, and even if you knew he had pocket tens, you'd probably roll with this.
Yeah, I was
Saying,
going.
all right, let's see if we can win a flip.
I was going for the double up here.
And we have right on the board, yeah, a jack high board. No help for ace queen. Oh, and there's a 10. Needs a king and a king only, and it does not come. A full house for Joe and Turbo.
I needed that king, but you know, no miracle king for me.
Yeah.
Came out miracle boat for him. But that's okay. It was great.
I know you woke up today. You were feeling victory. You were visualizing victory before you had it. I mean, it was going great for you.
It was.
You were feeling the inner chi, basically.
Yeah, it was going good. I'm like, I'm gonna let Buddha come back in. You know,
Are you on deck? I mean, are we possibly going to see some more Turbo Thompson tonight?
I was thinking about going back in. You know, take a little minute break. You know, recoup. You know, get my strategy back here, and you know, maybe go back
become a
to
hungry
it.
lion.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, become a hungry lion. I like that.
Buddha, I think you were farting across the table. Not me farting in that seat. Did you see the cards I was getting? I ain't farting around. Buddha, you keep it up. I'm coming after you, Buddha. I'm coming.
This is real life, folks. Oh, unbelievable.
25 now. Raise to 25.
Looks like Alan's going to pick up a 10-6 of hearts. No peak with ace king offsuit. Waking up with some hands. Dwayne, good luck on your future endeavors. Hopefully you get back in there. Always blessed when Dwayne gets to come in, Vic, his expertise. It looks like we got a 3-bet from no peak here with ace king. Pocket fives, disgruntled folding. Alan with the 10-6 of hearts. I already put in 25. He's wondering, you know, how loose do I want to play? He's going to stay disciplined. He's going to let it go. No peak's going to take down a little pot there. And that's the second time that Alan has raised in the last half an hour, and no peak has picked up monsters with a 3-bet and taken it down. Wow. First time with aces, this time with ace king offsuit.
When I got money, I don't care about the rest of these guys, all right? Nice hands.
Hey, listen, let me tell you guys something. He don't listen to me for shit, so when he wants to point his finger at me, he don't believe anything he says.
Yeah, and looks like Turbo Thompson's just going to regroup Vic and get ready. He says he's in line so we should be seeing Turbo Thompson on the live stream.
So I just want to bring that point up because even though you don't see anybody back there in the feeder table, we do have a few players in the house that are on the list. One of them is Rhino, and oh man, so we're gonna, you know, as somebody gets felted here, we may see yet rotation of players or new faces coming in.
Rhino and Turbo Thompson on the list. Oh wow, bringing in the celebrities.
Yes,
I like that.
This might be our first limp pot of the night. See if Alan's going to let it go. 6-handed now. He's got pocket deuces.
I wanted to raise, but I knew everybody'd call because they wouldn't believe me.
7 players.
Wouldn't matter what
And
you
we
got
got 6 players going to the flop here in a king jack 3, couple of diamonds. No peak with the queen high flush draw. Bill hitting top pair.
Check. 30.
And here we go. No peaks.
No peak with the diamond draw.
Bump it up. Bill's going to say, let's see another card. I have top pair.
And Alan with his deuces. He's going to let those go.
I think if Alan had more chips in front of him, he would have peeled one more.
Now here's heads up action.
There's another 3. That's a nice card for Bill there with king 4. Now the board pairs, and you can play that jack as your kicker.
Bill's got position on him here.
Yeah, he feels better with that pair 3 for sure, Vic.
Yeah. And that probably is enough to get no peak off of this. No other redraw here for him with a pair on the board. And he is going to let it go. And Bill's going to have to show if he wants to get rid of his yellow button. And you can see everybody kind of holding their breath, making sure that nobody clues him into show. Just because if you make a mistake and you don't show, you get to hang on to that no-net chip. The no-net chip will cost you $5 to each of the players at the table. And now we are 10-handed.
Straddle on the button.
So that's going to be $45 if you're the last person standing with the yellow nit chip in front of you.
Yeah, no peek and pizza, Frank, are like two peas in a pod at the poker table, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Booty, you'll give me. He put about a 3.
10 to play.
There's a $10 button straddle on.
Guarantee it.
Over to Allen in the small blind. Buddha now in a table position that we typically don't see him in. He's usually in seat 10.
10 to play.
It never wins.
He's a great assistant dealer to have.
Everyone with 10
I'll tell you what,
80.
no peek is getting a rush, Vic.
Yes, he is.
Pocket sevens now.
Yes, I have.
A couple of suited aces out there too. We're going to see some action pre-flop here.
Yeah, Jordan has raised it up to $80 with the ace nine of diamonds. Pizza Frank. Well, that's an interesting fold. Back over to Johnny Cool.
Yeah, he's on the button.
And he's going to complete. And of course, no peek's going to come along with his pocket sevens. We're going to go three-handed into the flop here. Nicky doing a great job.
Yeah, three-handed 261 in the middle, and we have a 3-5-7 board and no peek. The rush continues. Flopping top set here. Right now, neither of the two players he's in the hand with has much to really pay him off on anything, but there is a 10. Great card for no peek as Johnny Cool hits top pair with a king kicker. On Jordan, he's going to let this go over to Johnny Cool.
All in.
All in
wow,
for
and
John.
all in. That's going to be a snap call there.
Yep. Johnny Cool, no peek, playing it cool.
You got a set now?
10-5.
You got a set? I got a set of stuff.
Got a set of sevens. And there's
Johnny
really no
Cool's
way
gonna-
for Johnny Cool at this point to,
Yeah, 849 in the pot, going no peek's way. Ever since he came back from the table, he had aces one hand, he had ace king on another hand where he took down a couple nice pots pre-flop, and now he sees a flop with pocket sevens, checks around.
Gary
It's a
Bolton
great
says he
payoff
wants
card.
in.
Yeah, how much?
It's a great payoff card on the turn, and just under $900 coming
Yeah, if nobody's waiting.
his way.
I don't know
So
if anybody's waiting.
Do we have anybody waiting?
So
Nice
we do,
run.
Nikki asks
Yeah,
on the
we
microphone
got
if we have
Liz.
somebody waiting. We do have somebody waiting.
Wait, got a list?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it's Ryan, is it?
So Johnny Cool's going to have to vacate the seat, put himself back on the list. And Big Slick Rick being a lot of help, letting the next player know that they're up. And that player is going to go to the cage and buy in. Max buy-in here is 500. This is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. This is our no Nit Thursday. And
there's the update.
under the gun now, we see where No Peak does have the rock, and he's going to put that out there, I think.
Yeah, three players over $1,000 now, and Joe getting close to that at $295.
I got a sale 10.
So a nice amount of money on the table for the players. Game's getting bigger and bigger as the live stream goes on.
No, I was going to ask if you
Looks
said
to
no.
be my quick math, at least $7,000 on the table.
Straddle.
So I don't know if he's still on the list, but either Danielson or Rhino, I think, will be up next. I did see Danielson playing at the
Well,
feeder table earlier.
when I went back out there while you were here with,
Hello. $10.
and this is Steve, old friend of mine from back in the
I can't believe you.
home game days.
Okay.
I've known Steve for a long time.
So he's been playing some poker for quite some time.
Yes, he has, and then his life changed with family things, and he really hasn't. I was just talking to him last week as he came in for the $100,000 guarantee, and he said now that things have changed again a little bit. Kids are getting older. He's going to start to try to play more poker.
We got a 7 ace 9 board. We're glad that he could make time to get on the No Nit Thursday live stream. What a great opportunity. He's got the itch right now.
And Joe is going to have the best of this with his ace 6.
Yeah, Pizza Frank coming out with 4 high, just trying to bluff it. With a 4-3 offsuit.
Heads up.
And now we are heads up now. Let the graphics catch up here, but we've got
All in.
Joe and Alan. And an all in from Alan.
I mean, there's not many draws on that board for Alan to wonder where he's at in this hand with 2 pair. Can't imagine he makes this call unless he really is. I mean, the only hand you could hope that someone has is 8-6 or 10-8. They're doing a semi-bluff with a straight draw, but highly doubt that. So yeah, Alan goes all in with the 9-5. I mean, like I said, Joe does only have a 6 kicker. So that's what he must be thinking about right now. So sometimes when you play ace-6 and these low aces, it gets you in situations like this, where no matter what the flop is, unless you hit 2 pair, or if it's suited a flush. But yeah, he's gonna make the call. He's gonna be ahead. He's gonna take down this pot. Looks like 892.
That's the only way I'd win. That's the only way I know it.
And Alan acknowledges that the only way he was going to win there was to push all in and try to get Joe out of there. But Joe. Now,
What a waste of
Buttons right.
And I don't think we've seen the end of Alan here tonight. He loves this game, loves to play. Pretty sure he'll be coming back in shortly. Steve Z.
Coming on in, Steve.
In
Welcome
seat
to the table.
4, and now seat 5.
The water's warm.
Cody coming into seat 5. Buddha in seat 6. Big Slick Rick, seat 7. No Peak, seat 8. And help me out here. Who we got in?
I didn't argue with him up
Slide
the
with
thing.
it. We'll let him slide.
Yeah, they just told me to have you take 10 off.
We'll let him slide. It's okay.
Sorry.
What they got you for there?
Button straddle, small blind, big blind, please.
I have it out there. Yeah, Cody.
Got a button straddle of 10. And now we are back to 9-handed here at the table.
Yeah, a couple new players buying in for the max also. 500 apiece.
10 to play.
I know. I was watching it in the car, and I was just like, I'm just driving like mad trying to get out here.
$10.
Yeah, Cody was the one that had been messaging us earlier saying, I'm on my way.
I was like, I know. I mean,
How do I get on the list? And now he's joining us here
10 to play.
at the table. We started this at around 6:15 tonight. We'll be going till 10:15 on this live stream. It's now a little after 8 o'clock.
That's a rat of fire.
No.
Cody getting king queen of hearts
Raise the
on
75.
the very first hand. Why not bump it up to 75?
Yeah,
Let's
why
see if
not?
the rush is real.
Like first hand, I'm betting 75.
No, yeah.
Didn't even
I don't
look
care
at
what
his
I
cards.
got.
Didn't even look at his cards. Nothing. He's bet 75 first hand.
Pizza Frank with the suited ace. Hearts also. We've seen this on the live stream a few times.
Yes, we
They're
have.
saying if a heart board comes out there, I won't be shocked. And exactly the opposite. We got 2 spades. Now there is 1 heart, a couple of 4s. The deuce.
$75.
Gary Rhino is in the main room right now, and he is on the list. So I believe he should be coming in if we get another seat felted. This is on our No Nit Thursday. If you get felted, you leave the table, Chris. You can't rebuy right at the table, and we bring the next person in from the list.
Good first hand. That wasn't bad.
Thank you.
And we've just seen a lot of action here tonight. There's a considerable amount of money on the table, considering this is a 1-3 game, so we're going to continue to see some real action with some people with some money in their pockets waiting in the main room to get in as soon as there's a seat open. There's our chip count. Bill, Joe, No Peak, Big Slick Rick, all having really good nights so far.
3 to play. $3.
And Pizza Frank just can't say no to a suited ace. We're going to see some real patience here from Steve Z, but don't be surprised if he has the kind of game that he likes to set traps as well. Now Buddha's got the mystery hand, and he's going to raise up to 20 in the cutoff.
I've been doing really good. Yeah, at this game, I watched all of you.
Raise to 80.
I watched all your roller coaster, man.
And now a re-raise.
Back-to-back set of 9. It is. That was wild. That was on the river, right?
Jordan with the king deuce of clubs is going to 3-bet it to 80.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to get any action here. This is a nice raise.
Yeah.
Good timing. Timing's everything in poker.
Wow,
sometimes.
very good timing. He sensed something there and decided to push it. And that aggression pays off for him right here.
Right, at all. It was just bad.
Yeah, it was just a 4-bet pre-flop.
What a game changer when a lot of players have to show their cards to get rid of that nit chip.
Yeah.
Well, the person might still be sitting, but like you 5-bet jam over the 200 4-bet, yeah, and snap call with 9s, and I was like, man, mine's not. Mine's a tough snap call. No, but you didn't have any. If you were just committed. You were like, well, I'm yeah.
And I figured he's full of BS, and I'm thinking maybe 2 overs.
He can be. He can be like royal suited.
And then when he flipped them over, I said, those were the 2 overs. It was like 4.
3 to play.
I didn't want him to match.
Yeah, it was 2 overs.
It seems like a really good table tonight.
It really is, and we talk about the passion for this game. All these players. Cody comes in and obviously has a passion because he comments about how much he watches the live stream and is actually talking about a hand in the past. Steve Z now with aces, 3-bets to 65.
And I don't think Joe's going anywhere with 7s.
I don't think so either.
Oh, and kings for No Peak. This has happened to this gentleman. Literally, I think this is the 3rd time in the last 5 live streams. He's had kings running the aces, or he's had queens versus kings, or
yes,
one of the top 3 biggest pairs, and another player has a bigger pair. This is unbelievable. Curious to see what Joe does here.
Yeah, I think this is going to help his decision to go ahead and make the call. He likes coming in with 7s.
I mean, right now, if you have 7s, you're pretty much sure one of the 2 has a bigger pair. And you just hope to hit a set and have hands that'll pay you off. So,
and Joe does make that call. We're going to go 3-handed.
Let's see what happens here. Aces versus kings, and we have, oh my goodness gracious.
Check.
The board you could ask for either aces or kings. That's pretty much what you want. A jack 6-3 board. There's no straight. There's no flush draw.
Steve bets 90. No Pete. This is calling chips. And yeah, Joe gets out of the way.
Heads up.
I almost wonder if No Peak deep down just thinks something's off.
Check her back.
So what's happened on this live stream so often to him. He's been in this situation. It's unbelievable how unlucky this guy gets.
And No Peak really, to my knowledge, has any history here with Steve. This is basically a brand new player for him.
All in.
And he goes all in. And
let's hear what he has to say. He just asked if he had aces.
I just had a feeling good.
I had a feeling he was up against aces, but went against the little boy inside his head, and No Peak is
I haven't seen a player get so unlucky as no peak where it becomes.
You know what? I figured you might have
Queens,
flopped the
kings, or
set of
aces
jacks
always
on
have
me
the
when
second
you just
best.
smooth called, and I was like, I'll put 100 in. If he goes in, I gotta go.
Yeah, no, I know.
But luckily for no peak, he was ahead in chips at the time.
Yes, right. So he is not getting felted.
Pocket nines.
He's got 665 still behind him.
3, 40.
Good player has 9s in that hand.
Love that comment from Buddha. A couple people chuckled at that. A good player has 9s in that hand. Always very insightful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And I believe Buddha's got a repeat there on his T-shirt.
What is that? Who is that?
Isn't that the one that he wore a few weeks ago? That was the oh, that was Brian that was in with me.
Yeah, Brian must have been in here with you.
Brian was in here with me, and Brian
Dwayne's still defending that he didn't fart in that seat to Buddha right when he walks in. Because Dwayne was in here on the delay, hearing what Buddha said when he left the room.
I gotta play ball stuff, ain't I play senior softball.
But I believe that's a, I can't think of his name right now, but that's a famous composer.
Gotta drive out there.
And Buddha had a little fun at Brian's expense and came up to me before the live stream and said, "Look this guy up, and then Brian's going to ask you if I know who that is, and be ready just to rattle off the name and see if you can blow Brian away." I'm not a good jokester, so sure enough, Brian said, "So who is that?" And then I just rattled off who it was and the history and all that stuff, and he looks at me and says, Buddha tipped me off ahead of time, so I'm not that smart.
Fair enough.
I mean, what possibly got that one?
Buddha with the ace king suited right here, raised up to 40. Dan's going to call. Heads up action, going to the flop. We have a 8, 10, 9 board. Queen 9, flopping the best of it.
And Buddha's going to continue to represent, and Dan's going to let that go. And he has to show the ace-king and get rid of his yellow nit chip.
Yeah, I think I can.
And Dan may not be that happy there with his fold.
Thank you.
That's 45.
So you gotta pay everyone $5.
Benjamin Cook, this is basically our cash game going tonight. This is a 1-3 no-limit hold'em game. We do have a feeder table. We had some people bust out, and so the feeder table has now turned into a list. At any point that we get enough players, probably 4 or 5 players that want to play in that feeder table, that game could start up at any time. I know that Dwayne's watching, and I know that
Yeah, they are.
that Johnny Cool is waiting to play.
$10 here, I don't.
So Benjamin Cook, if you want to call to the reserve and talk to Marissa in the cage, you can get yourself on the list or find out if we're close to opening up that other table again.
Up to date chip count on the left-hand side.
Wait until after this hand.
Bill's still up top with 17.
Well, unless somebody sweet.
He's on a little heater earlier. He's cooled down in the last half hour.
Yeah, Benjamin says he's looking for 1-2. This is a 1-3 game. And if you haven't seen
action here.
this game before, Benjamin, this is what we call our No Nit Thursday. And you sit down with a maximum of 500. If you get felted, you leave the table and we bring somebody else in that's on the list.
976 board here. Look at that.
We got a bomb pot. This is going to be a single board bomb pot because we do have 9 players at the table. And Pizza Frank now. He likes what he sees, but he's going to check it.
Yeah, just in case someone flops it. He wants to play a little pot control. See if he can pair the board on the turn. It's not crazy to think someone might have a 10 and an 8 in their hand, but right there, Bill has pocket 8, so obviously we could sit and look at there. Buddha with Jack 8. No one has 8-10. Does anyone have the moose?
Cody's got 2 pair.
Any 8-5? Oh, there's an 8-5.
There's an
Buddha
8-5.
has the moose.
Buddha's got the moose. He's doing the math. Again, this is just a single board bomb pot. When we're down to 8 players, then we do a double board. But with 9 players, we're just going to do a single board bomb pot.
A big slick Rick now. Looks like he's going to come along with top pair.
Top pair with a queen kicker. This is a rainbow board.
I just saw queens get thrown in the muck, so.
Yep. Pizza Frank making the call. Joe gets out of the way. Not much here for Bill to stick around with the pocket 8s, even though it's open-ended. But this is an Omaha hand, and right now Buddha is in the lead. But of course, with an Omaha board, things change quickly.
Yeah, you never know.
Never know.
And here is an interesting card now.
And the computer has done the calculations.
With the hands that have folded, with the cards that are from that Buddha has this on lock, obviously. I know Pizza Frank is looking for a pair board. But Buddha, here's the thing. Buddha has blockers.
Yes.
And 6.
And I don't know, I don't know how many of these other players are that have spent that much time playing Omaha PLO. I know that Buddha has played a lot. I also know Steve Z plays a lot, has played a lot of Omaha in his life.
Yeah, Benjamin, just call up to the front desk and they'll definitely know. We just don't know we're back here. Yeah, if anyone's looking about information about how many on the list or whatnot, just call up to the poker room. Marissa and Brian can take care of that.
Pizza Frank would have to catch pair the board or catch another 7 here to catch up to Buddha's.
Yeah, and a 9 would not help him either.
Nope.
Because Cody's got 9-7 right now.
Oh, there's that other 7.
A
it's in Cody's hand.
Yeah, a jack wouldn't help him either because that would give Buddha a bigger boat.
Yeah. Well, Buddha with the straight. And Cody with 2 pair.
Yep, nice fold by Cody.
Yeah.
Buddha's going to pick up about a $240 profit here.
You can't bluff with 2 boards. You can bluff with 1 board.
Good point, Buddha. You know that well. But it really wasn't a bluff.
I mean, it still beats what I had.
I had like the best hand.
He had the second nuts. I mean,
yeah.
I don't think that's really a bluff.
Does that button move still?
No.
The other thing, Benjamin, is that from where Dominic and I sit and what you're watching here is a 15-minute delay. Everything that we're commenting on and seeing that you're seeing happened 15 minutes ago. So it is best just to call the cage and find out what the list is. Get a real-time update as to what...
But I might call if you're not behind me. I might call and just say, you know what? I need to hit.
And this starts a new round of the no nit chip with that bomb pot, and so Buddha's the first one to get rid of his yellow nit chip.
They told us earlier that
turns it close.
Because he won the whole thing, he gets his.
I'm bluffing with the best hand.
You were?
I think they should get one.
You got a straight.
Let's
take it. Now that's a
Single
single
board.
board.
Everybody wanted it. A single board, you're always going to scoop.
Everybody said yeah.
But yeah, there you might not be against the high straight.
You're the only mean guy here. Everybody else is being nice.
Usually the guy that's saying that is the one trying to take everyone's chips more inside.
And I think we got a raise coming up here from Buddha, raising right into Big Slick with
Big Slick Rick.
Yeah.
Big Slick Rick with Big Slick.
Who's having a really good night so far. He's up over 1,000. He's going to raise it up, it looks like, to 100, maybe 90. Kara at the helm, doing a very good job.
A nemesis for Joe here.
95.
Quickly back around to Joe.
Good fold, Joe.
Good fold. Quick fold from Buddha.
Any other hand in that? Sick bluff.
A good hand.
Buddha says, do you play any other hand besides that? And Big Slick Rick says, hell no.
Favorite hand?
What other hand is there for Big Slick Rick to play?
When it's your name, you're allowed to only play that hand. That is completely fine.
But we know differently that
Yes.
he does have a pretty good range outside
I like
of the
that
Big
answer.
Slick.
I like that answer. If someone asked me that, and my name was Big Slick Rick, I'd be like, no.
And look at this evaluation here. His VPIP is 44%, very strong. Pre-flop raise 11%. He 41% of the time went down to the showdown. So he's had some nights here where he's just not seeing the cards, and his VPIP isn't quite as good, but he has been aggressive. And we got a $10 straddle from Steve Z.
Get all my chips back. Is that a straddle?
For 10.
And now the nemesis for Big Slick Rick.
Yep, another back-to-back hands. So the nemesis is
Dan is going to raise
huge
this.
underdog pre-flop. Now
Dan-
ace jack.
Yeah, ace jack. Dan's going to raise this up to 60. This is kind of in Bill's range. Might be better if it was suited and if he was in better position, but he's going to let it go. Steve wisely gets rid of the 2 clubs in his hand after starting everything with a straddle. And there's a call from Rick. And no peek. I don't blame him. Come on along for the ride.
The water's warm. Got a couple of threes with the queen there.
Yeah, Josh, I
Dan
believe
does see bet.
that bomb pot, I believe he did have the straight with the back, so he can get rid of his yellow nit chip.
And he had the best hand.
And he did have the best hand, pre-flop and post-flop. There's our chip count. Bill, Joe, Steve, Big Slick Rick. Buddha has rebought. So I think he's in for
He just chimes in now.
1,000 right now, and he's at 713. Random mark. Scratch his way back up to at least even. There's the VPIP. Cody just joined us, so not much data on him right away, so he's at the bottom.
Mystery man.
And
Here you go.
see if we get a limping pot so far. Nope, Dan's got queens, going to raise it up to 15.
The ladies are in the hand. Looks like we have 4 players going to a flop here. Ooh, a couple of kings right out.
Not a great
flop. Yeah, king 7 coming away with the lead over pocket queens.
Not a great flop there for queens.
Just juicing it up there with a little 20, trying to get some value. This is to dodge a queen or a jack. He's looking great. And there's an 8. Let's get the flush.
Ooh, a check from No Peak. And a bet from Dan. Quick bet. And a quick call here. Quick. Going to show the king.
Dealer bud's good. It's a good flop for that hand.
And I think Dan actually was thinking he was going for value there, and I don't blame him. Especially with that check. There was a nice check from No Peak. Prompted a raise. And the question, is it always 1-3 on No Nit Thursday? It is 1-3 on our No Nit Thursday. We have a button or a rock out there, and which is now in front of Buddha. And anytime you've got that in front of you and you're under the gun for the straddle, or if you're on the button, that has to come out. That's a mandatory straddle button, part of the No Nit game. Also in the No Nit game, everybody starts around with the yellow No Nit chip in front of them. The last person standing with a chip then has to pay all the players $5 each.
Big Slick Rick continues to run well here. Now picks up at ace jack hearts, and he's going to raise it up.
35.
And he just grabs a random handful, too. He doesn't bother himself. He doesn't even know what he's raising.
Don't run with care.
Got a caller from Jordan, but we may not see any other callers. Cody wants to see a flop here with his ace-deuce offsuit.
Is Buddha thinking about the 10-5?
And
just feeling froggy
Big
out of
Slick
nowhere?
Rick's trying to tell Buddha to just go away, but Buddha's going to come in with his 10-5.
I like to see Buddha switching it up every now and then.
Yes.
It's not my money.
5 in the window.
Oh, a couple fives. And look at this, Big Slick Rick with the ace-high flush draw.
Here comes a bet. 75? Nope, better than that. 120. And again, Buddha's just loving this.
I mean, one of the few hands of the night that Buddha mixes it up, plays a little unorthodox, pays off huge so far.
Cody's going to call with his gut shot.
And Buddha, is he just...
So this pot is a brewing, ladies and gentlemen. Percolating.
Now Cody pairs his deuce.
And a quick check from Buddha. He's laying in the weeds, just waiting. That looks like 250 is the bet.
Well, Buddha's got about 543 behind him, so I won't be surprised if we see a shove here. All in from Cody.
Whoa. And
A quick call from Buddha.
Quick call from Buddha.
And is Buddha going to get the max value here?
I think he is, and I know
Big
if,
Slick Rick has a gut shot to the wheel.
Yes. And he may feel like he's pot committed to this, or can he get rid of it? Can he let it go? Big Slick Rick did well in our veterans tournament. We saw him 8 all-ins in a row or something crazy like that on our final table. Always fun to watch.
So Buddha just called, by the way. He still has 142 behind him.
Kara taking the time to get the pot right here. She does a great job.
You have 250 out there.
156, 156.
I think for 156, you definitely have to peel a card.
Yeah.
I think Big Slick Rick definitely knows he's behind right now. And even if Buddha shoves, unless he hits an ace or a jack, then that'll be a great payoff card for Buddha. But
yeah,
he puts another cent in here.
No, you're good.
Or if the 10 of hearts comes, 2 of hearts comes, we're going to see a very big side pot. But right now, all of these chips are going to go into the main pot after Kara gets all the counts right. She does a great job.
1,700 in the middle. This is the biggest pot of the evening so far, folks. Almost $2,000 in a $500 max buy-in game. And wow!
Oh,
Big Slick Rick. And he's looking away.
He looks away. It's what he does. He looks away. He doesn't like to give.
Wow, Buddha does not like that card at all.
Oh, and a check. And all of those chips
He turned his head
are on their way. On their way to Big Slick Rick. What a night so far. Hey, Terry Dale. How you doing, buddy?
Big Slick Rick. I can't say enough. Big Slick is right in the bowl, feeling the flow, working it. He came in at the table, winning 5 hands in a row. Now he wins the biggest hand of the night so far. Man. A couple of Tiger Woods fist pumps from Big Slick Rick. And Buddha looks like he's beside himself right now.
Yeah.
Rick, go ahead and throw that rock in there, buddy. You're up.
And then they said that you have to be an alternate.
Go ahead.
If you're coming back.
What's that?
Like, if you're coming back, that you have to be an alternate.
No, I understand.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know.
Look at Cody shipping all of his blue chips there, tip chips.
Classy move.
To the dealer pool. Fantastic.
Want to make sure that does not go unnoticed. That's a classy move.
That is a classy move.
Any other play? Oh, and look at that. There's Turbo Thompson waiting in the wings. Will this be Rhino?
We'll see who we get next. It could be Rhino.
I feel like we're at the Royal Rumble in wrestling when there's 30 competitors and every 2 minutes another wrestler comes out. We're like, who could it be? Could it be The Undertaker? Could it be Stone Cold?
Yeah.
Could it be Hogan? Could it be the Ultimate Warrior?
Oh, shit. I seen your
What's
cards
he got?
too.
Jack 9.
He picked you up.
His
Jack
cards
Arts,
got
9 of diamonds.
flips.
Alright.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but they have to stay flipped, so because if he saw it, everyone has to know.
Yeah. So I gotta play my
You gotta play him
So
face
it's just
up.
going to be a passive hand. You
It's a passive hand here.
I can bet it or whatever I want to do.
check or call. Or
Those
fold
cards were
hand
exposed. The action already started.
and it's 10 to go.
So he's got to turn that over. That is a passive hand. All he can do is call.
Yeah.
Everybody can see this
Jack of
hand.
hearts, 9 of diamonds.
That is the proper ruling here. And Bill now with ace-2 of diamonds is going to raise it up to 40, and a call from Steve with ace-10.
And Big Slick Rick up to 2,200.
And Big Slick Rick, you realize everybody can see your cards. And there's been a raise. There you go, buddy. There you go. He's got a lot on his mind, you know.
I'm happy for Big Slick Rick.
Yeah.
What a good first world problem to have.
It is.
To stack up so many chips you don't know what to do.
Right. The old patting your head and rubbing your belly syndrome.
Take your time there, Rick.
Buddha even says take your time there, Rick. There's a 6 on the turn.
And Steve is ahead in this hand so far, by virtue of his ace-10. Still ahead. Nobody's taking a stab at this yet. So they're just going to roll their cards over.
Ace-10 plays.
They got it.
Of course, I'm on the gutter ball jack, and I know one's full.
Thank you. Yeah, no, you were just about it. Thank you.
Big Slick Rick still trying to get an order from the hand prior.
Got it.
I promise you. Because I was like, you don't want that.
Big Slick Rick, we got your back, brother.
Look at, we got Alan still waiting around. We got Dwayne still waiting around. We know that Rhino's on the list.
I know Rick says he's got, you know, his handshake a little bit, but like I said, we got players there helping him out. You just worry about getting more chips to that hog of a stack you got there, Big Slick Rick. You're the man.
He's a veteran that uses a cane.
Yep.
Help him out.
Sure he could run circles around me in his heyday.
Yeah, that's right,
I'm
Josh.
I'm positive of it.
You're right, Josh. Rick did tell his buddy to go away, but he didn't listen to him. He tried to warn him. Gave him the wave off from the third base coaching box.
Oh, here's Bill, by the way. Talk about the rich getting richer. Bill and Big Slick Rick are the two lead chip leaders so far. Now he's getting ace-king.
Raised to 110.
Buddha now with a pair of 7s. This might be good enough for him to make the shove.
Johnny Cool is now back at the table.
Yeah, with 129 in front, why not? Try to get a heads up, see if you can double up.
And here's an all-in from Buddha here with his pocket 7s. No peek lets it go.
Yeah, you got 500.
And No Peek, I think, had a 7 in his hand. Back over to Pizza Frank with Queen 10 of diamonds. 129 here to call.
He ain't going anywhere before the turn. And in the river, he's got the nuts, he don't bet him. I saved this money on the river.
Yeah, it's basically free money because he bets you have to call. He just let you keep $150 or whatever. You can't pull it at $1,800 pot for $100 even though it comes.
30 to 1 on my money.
On the flop, you could've got him off the hand on the flop.
Yeah, but
They're still talking about that big hand, and Big Slick Rick is still stacking the chips from that big hand.
You know, Buddha's been a part of pretty much every big hand we've had tonight.
Absolutely.
He had pocket fours getting the 4 of a kind on the river. Then he had his aces getting cracked. Now this hand with the 10-5 when he flopped trips. I mean, he's been active.
Yeah.
Now here he is again. Now he's low stack, but he's in an all-in situation here. 331 in the pot. Classic horse race. Giddy up.
That is not a pot size to sneeze at either.
No, 331 in there.
Yeah.
$500 max buy-in game, and there's an ace right in the window and a king. 7 and a 7 only for Buddha. And looks like 2 pair aces and kings at the 10. He's going to hold for Bill, and he is getting, I believe that puts him possibly at a 2,000.
Is there another player in line?
So come along, we're going to have 2 players in the 2,000 club.
Buddha asked if there's another player in line, and there is indeed. So Buddha's going to get up from that seat, and we're going to have another player come in. And back in the rotation is it
Turbo?
Is it?
Oh, man. I'll tell you what. He's talking about slow rolls.
Is that a fake out? That's a fake out.
You talk about slow rolls right there?
Yeah.
Turbo Thompson slow rolling us. Give the people what they want, Dwayne.
That's my look when I do it.
He claims he's the people's champ. Give the people what they want.
9 out of 10 times.
At least those are just the dollars now.
He wants to color up the ones too.
Sorry. I know it. Went the other way. Raise it 15.
$15 raise now with pocket fives. Dan comes along with 6 seed with the Mafia. Pizza Frank likes his clubs. More spades being now Joe
65.
does a 3-bet to 65. Steve quickly out of there with his king 2. Johnny Cool now. We've seen pocket deuces in that seat earlier
65.
with Allen.
A Big Slick Rick, if you're not careful, buddy, your stack's going to go over the betting line. Better watch that. Good to see. I love Big Slick Rick.
Now Jordan. Wonder if he's considering a 4-bet here to try to isolate things.
No.
You don't like to see that many people in a hand when you've got pocket fives, but he's going to make the call.
And we got a nice little pot builder here so far. There's
Wow.
341. Why not add to it?
Yeah.
391.
6 hands. 6-handed going into this flop.
Yeah. Almost $400. Almost a full starting stack in the middle. And right here we go. King, king, 6. Right on the flop. So far, the 3-6 Mafia suited is in the lead for Dan. A free card. A little surprised there with so much money in the pot. It was checked around.
Right. Now with the flush draw.
Yeah, nice little semi-bluff from Pizza Frank. I like it.
Joe, who was the 3-bet aggressor here pre-flop.
Terrible position, though, for him right now.
Yep.
Everyone's behind him.
Yep. And Johnny Cool's going to let go of his deuces. No Peak gets out of there with the pre-flop, almost the strongest hand, ace-10. Jordan with his 5s.
And look at that, Pizza Frank with the bluff.
With the bluff.
And that bluff is going to make him over $300 right there. $326 to be exact. Nice hand by Pizza Frank.
Thank you.
So if you're just joining us, this is our No Nit Thursday. This is a 1-3 No Limit Hold'em cash game. And let's talk about what's coming up here. Tomorrow night is our Friday free roll, and that's a $2,000 prize pool guarantee. That starts at 6 o'clock. You get to enter for free. You just show up, and 20,000 in chips. Alan now comes back to the table, sitting in between Johnny Cool and our Big Slick Rick chip leader. Those are $20 rebuys at the table tomorrow night. $20 gets you 20,000, or $30 will get you 30,000. And that is late entry until the start of level 11. Those are 15-minute levels. There'll be 5 levels, then a break, and then 5 levels, and then a break at the end of that break before level 11 is the last chance to enter into this free roll tomorrow night. We always see somewhere between 80 to 100 players for that. Great opportunity to come in and be a part of a big, big tournament for 0 buy-in if you choose. The dirty diaper from Alan. He calls after Steve Z.
I mean, you got to have fun.
Got to have fun, and Steve Z, I think, getting a little impatient, not seeing many hands, decides to take a shot.
And look at the snowmen right now. Great flop for pocket 8s with a deuce 7-7 board. But also, Steve and Alan do flop 2 pair with their deuce. Dan with a couple overs.
Steve is the one that let out here, so he's going to continue with this story. Make it 60. And a call from No Peak with his 8s. 2 of these players have a deuce. Nobody has a 7.
There's a 10 of diamonds, which also gives Alan a flush draw. Great card for Alan there.
And Steve, who bet pre-flop and post-flop, but now on the turn it's going to be Alan coming out with $100.
And he's going to make the best hand fold right there.
And a raise here from Steve, putting the move on. There's something he saw here. He picked up a read. He's going to take that up to 400. And this is where that pre-flop aggression, the post-flop bet, the continuation bet really helps Steve tell a story. And we'll see if Alan buys into this story and folds it, or decides. And he's going to take a gamble.
No, actually, Steve, he does not have you beat.
And right now,
Oh, shit.
Steve is ahead. And
Give me a dime.
No Peak's wondering what is going on. I folded my 8s.
yeah.
Is that a call? Yeah. Okay, it's 10 more.
Yep.
$10.
10 more to call. So yes, Steve Z is calling, and he's trying to.
But both players are shocked to see what their opponent has right now. That's the beauty of poker. That's why they call it no limit, baby. And there's a 9. Looks like a chop pot. Chop it up.
You play that shit?
Once in a great while.
You played it good.
Once in a great while.
You played it good. And they're going to chop that up. They're going to pull back their bets there, and then Kara's going to chop that pot up. So we talked about the free roll tomorrow night. Then Saturday night, freeze out. And that's a $60 true freeze out, 6 p.m. start time. And those of you that love freeze outs, this is a great value, a great buy-in price to get into a freeze out game. $30,000 starting for that too. What's that?
We've been getting nice results for that too.
Yeah, and we have.
No, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, it wouldn't matter.
So Patrick's coming in.
And then Sunday at 1 o'clock, $100 buy-in, 1 re-entry. So almost a freeze out, but 1 re-entry, 30,000 starting stacks. And again, that game starts on Sunday at 1 p.m. And we're going to have a great turnout, I believe, Monday night for our $60 tournament, because we've got Dwayne in the house, in town from Vegas. Got a bunch of his friends. We did this again. We did this last year. We actually published his picture to promote that tournament.
Oh,
and that tournament, I believe, was on a Wednesday night because it Wednesday or Thursday night. It came up in my memories on Facebook.
Yeah.
And so be sure to join us Monday night. Monday night is also a great night for round by round here. If you are interested in that, that's been a pretty consistent cash game for us on Monday nights.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing up here. You know, we work here all the time, and I enjoy working here, but once in a while, you like to enjoy what the room has to offer on the other side.
Yep.
So
2 people still left with their yellow knit chip in front of them, and that definitely probably influences their, probably 60% of the time. It works 100% of the time, but Jordan and Joe looking to not be the one that has to pay the table with the last person standing. We've got a raise here.
Yeah, 90.
Raise up to 80. Raise up to 90, excuse me, from No Peak with the King 4, trying to mix things up a little bit. And he's going to take that pot down.
By the way, I was on Facebook just now looking at our live stream, and I exited out real quick, so I got a notification. But on the top of my feed, I just want to give a congratulations to one of our dealers. It looks like Jamal announced that he is him and his wife are going to be having a child.
Oh, wow.
So congratulations to Jamal. That's really awesome news.
Oh, fantastic, Jamal.
Yeah, it says in 2024 we will be popping bottles of a different kind.
Terrific.
So, and there's a bunch of baby bottles and formula bottles. So, yeah, I just want to give a congratulations to Jamal with the great news.
Yeah.
That's what life's all about, brother. I see. Maybe that's why he was trying to get the night off. They must have went out celebrating a little bit.
Must have. And what a fun dad to have in Jamal. That would be the kid's going to have a lot of fun.
He's in dad mode often.
Yes, he is.
And pocket nines for Bill, by the way, again with pocket nines. Alan with ace jack. Big Slick Rick with a 10-9 offsuit. Pizza Frank with king queen.
And I'm going to do a shout out to my grandniece, Bridget. She is with her Gaga tonight. That's my sister Elizabeth. Elizabeth is well known to Jim and Marissa here at the Reserve. Helps them with some computer stuff from time to time and accounting. And Bridget is watching. I cannot see you, Bridget, and you can't see me right now. But we are here in the booth. And Bridget's back there in Illinois. I hope you guys had fun swimming. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it.
Now look at this pot brewing up here. All of a sudden, we got a 3-bet to 115 with Jack 8 of hearts. You think the game has opened up the range a little bit, Victory?
It must have. My goodness.
Yeah, 115 with Jack 8 suited.
Big Slick Rick. I mean, he's taking his hat off as though, man, I really wanted to see a flop here, but I'm not sure if I want to see it for that much. So he lets it go.
I think it's a good strategy when you get action like that to let go of ace jack. Majority of the time you are not drawing well. This is actually one of the few times it's in a pretty good situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alan's going to come along with the ace jack. He's been playing a little bit of everything. He's in the mood to play poker tonight. Let's see if it works out for him. We got a 7-8-4 board. Yeah, and trouble flop for Dan.
Yeah, he goes all in, and he gets a quick call here from Bill. Bill's who's just having a really good night tonight.
And pocket nines.
Nines again. Nines again for Bill.
Yeah, and he also had just 1 9 in his hand and won a huge pot also. He flopped a pair of nines and then rivered 3 of a kind. So, no, nines are Bill's card of choice tonight. He has won a lot of money off nines.
And Dan's going to get felted here. And we're probably going to have another player come in to sit to seat 9. We are 9-handed here tonight.
I knew he was making a move. I just didn't hit. But your 9s are good again.
Bridget, I hope you girls wore Gaga out tonight. Going swimming. Beautiful weather over there in Geneva, Illinois. You girls are very special to me. Thanks for watching. I appreciate that. And here at the No Nit Thursday, we still have 2 players with the yellow chip in front of them. And the last person standing with the yellow nit chip is going to have to pay each player $5 coming out of their stack.
$5 to make a holla.
One of those players is Johnny Cool, who's going to call the $3. We've seen very, very few, if any, I think, limp pots here tonight. Big Slick Rick now continues to run well. He's got ace-10. He's bringing out raising money, and he's got $30 now.
Just love that name, Big Slick Rick.
And Pizza Frank now with jacks.
Jacks and 10s and ace-10.
Make it 130.
Raise 130. Fold.
Here comes Pizza Frank.
Johnny Cool with a quick fold.
I love that Pizza Frank is becoming
Alan
a regular
now
on
with
live
10s.
Ooh.
Wow. And already close to $400 pot here, a brewing.
3-way action.
Got Patrick putting everything together for us so we can see it real well here. And what's on this flop?
5 deuce 6, couple of hearts. Pizza Frank still in the driver's seat. He knows where he's at.
All of it.
Don't blame Alan with the amount of chips behind him with 306. Just say, hey, it is what it is.
And I don't know that Pizza Frank needs much time to think about this.
Hey, the way you've been seeing this table play for the last half an hour.
Yeah.
You gotta at least make him earn it. If he's got it, he's got it. But he's gonna be, Pizza Frank's gonna be happy to see this. Alan's gonna need a little help. Just a cooler situation for Alan too. A great flop for 10s.
It's going to go down the same way no matter what.
Yep, good point. And Alan gets felted here again tonight.
Pizza
Seat
Frank.
open, and look who's sitting in seat 9.
Oh, is that Turbo?
That is the
Just
Turbo.
sneaking in there?
Coming in once again to play in this main table. And Alan, again, a class act here, taking all of his dealer appreciation chips and pushing them forward. You know, that's a little bit of a soapbox for me that I go on, and I'm not ashamed to say that when I'm playing at a cash table, no matter where I'm playing, here or a casino or a card room. And the rule of thumb is, do not go to the cashier's table with your $1 chips.
Yeah.
You're done for the night. Whether you've got 30 of them or 3 of them, those all go to the dealer, and then you go cash out.
I like that.
That was actually something that Eve taught me years ago when she first became a dealer. She said, Dad, if I ever see you go to the cage with your white chips, you're in a lot of trouble. So,
wow, daughter.
Yep. Oh, she schools me on a lot of things.
Fair enough.
Yeah. But that is certainly one of the...
I think she was correct, though.
She is correct. One of the best pieces of advice she's ever given me. And so I don't mind being the dad once in a while at the table and preaching that to other players.
I could see you getting fired up, too. I could really see that. Still, folks, like I said, I mentioned on the future with the live stream during our main event, but if you missed the speech, if you were not in the room, the Vic speech about the milestone on this last event and didn't get fired up for poker, poker's not in your blood, folks. That's all I'm going to say. He got me jacked up on Mountain Dew. I was sitting at table. I remember the exact table where I was at. I was at table 14, watching Vic go, popping champagne.
Well, we just continue to hit milestones here at the Reserve. The $100,000 guarantee Summer Series main event that we just had at $140 buy-in, where many people are saying, "Ooh, 6 flights? You sure you're going to make that?" And sure enough, we crushed it, and it was $150,000. What we always like to celebrate is at the moment that we actually hit that guarantee, and pop a bottle of champagne, take the cork, write down the data, put it up on the shelf, and that shelf is starting to get full more and more of our champagne corks as we continue here at the Reserve to just grow what we offer here for people.
All right, and we are giving the people what they want, and Turbo Thompson is back at the table. The people's champ, the hard arm.
$10 button straddle here.
King Queen suited.
Here comes a raise from Johnny Cool. Up to 75 with pocket jacks. He'd also like to get rid of that yellow nit chip in front of him.
When you're playing, Vic, are you a player that says pocket jacks or do you call them the hooks? Because I think it's like a 50-50 split.
Is it?
I see a lot of people always saying I got hooks.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a pocket. I fall into pocket jacks. And this is a great flop for pocket jacks.
I'm the same way. I say pocket jacks too, but.
And he's going to bet 150, and I think this will be a pretty quick fold. Although Bill is eyeballing here Johnny Cool's remaining stack, and Johnny Cool's got to be pretty happy about that. I think. I don't know why Johnny wouldn't think that he's ahead in this hand. If Bill wants to try to make a move here,
Johnny Cool.
Johnny Cool's probably going to snap call him. The jiggities, yeah, George. The jiggities.
Yep, I've heard that one too, the jiggities. I think the only reason why Bill is thinking this hard is because he's got a lot of money in front of him.
Yes, yeah. If he
had a normal stack, if he had like 500 in front of him, this would have been a fold pretty quickly. Yeah, he doesn't want to. He must be just feeling it inside.
Well, and because of the yellow nit chip, he gets to see it and pat himself on the back for making that fold, although he did have 2 overs, and he had him crushed chip-wise.
And I'm sure Mr. Cool would have loved the flop, even with King Queen, because obviously the player has outs, but you're have your favorite there to hold on after the flop is clean. Only 2 cards to go.
Yeah, Mike says, Mike Valena says he sat beside 22,000 Charles last night and played. He said, what a genuine guy. We certainly got the same impression of him. Said he only had 1 bullet in the 100K last weekend, so $140
in the 22K.
Got him 22,000 for first place, and we saw an epic battle of heads-up.
That was
poker.
unbelievable.
Epic.
I've never called or never watched a heads-up match like that.
No. And I'd be surprised if we see that again for some time to come. But yeah, Mike, thank you for that comment. Dominic had the pleasure of interviewing Charles right after the win. Got him
I don't
in here
think
in
he
the booth.
realized how epic of a win that was even at the time. Maybe
Well, at 3 o'clock in the morning, I mean...
Yeah, I mean, he was just... I was looking at him like, did you realize what you just did? Did you just realize what we just watched? You got down the 1 big blind, heads up, and came back and won. And not only that, you got up to 1 big blind, came back, got it 50-50 pretty much, and then went back down the 3 big blinds only and came back.
So Buddha shows his ace-10, even though he doesn't have to, but he shows the ace-10, hit the 10 on the flop.
He tends to do that probably more than any other player on this live stream.
If he does. Yeah. And we've talked about that here on the live stream before as to whether you're the type of poker player that likes to show hands, don't show hands, or if you're selective about it so that you show your hands for a reason to try to set things up or do something with your table image. I'll just start the conversation by saying I try not to show at all if I don't have to show, although that's a change for me. I would say 6, 7, 8 years ago, I did show from time to time. I didn't know why I was showing, but I've just learned that the more I show, the more information I'm giving people. So tell me what your thoughts are out there, viewers, if you've got some thoughts on when you want to show, if you're going to show.
Jordan's getting rid of that hand.
Yep, Jordan raises it up with ace-jack offsuit. Joe's going to come along with his pocket 6s.
Now Buddha with 8-7 offsuit. No peek with the 10-5 is going to come along too. We got 5 players going to the flop, 251 in the middle. This game has really gotten juicy, especially for a 1-3. Jack, ace, 8, rainbow board, ace, jack, flopping top 2 pair.
And a bet out there from Steve Z.
Yeah, he hit top pair with his ace.
Back to Jordan now with 2 pair. Does he smooth call this? It is a rainbow board. Or does he bump it up, get some more money in the pot? He is going to make the call. And look at Joe, reaching for chips, making the call with the pocket 6s, hoping he can get some magic here on the turn.
Check, bro.
And a check all the way around. Wow.
Check.
And Jordan just checking this. Check all the way around, and the ace is shown. And the bigger ace shown there by Jordan, who's going to take that pot down.
Nice pot by Jordan there.
Yep, and he gets to get rid of his yellow nit chip.
Yeah, Motor City asked on our YouTube, hey Dom, when you interviewed the winner, did you ask if they discussed the chop, if it was ever proposed to either player? I did not. Motor City, we pretty much stay out of any talk of that, and even in the interview system when those tournaments go on. And I believe one of the multiple players didn't want to chop. They even discussed that when the final table started.
Yeah.
Like they let it pretty much be known with 10 players left, like, hey, I'm going for it all.
Yeah.
And the way the payout was, if you really think about it, for $140 buy-in, I love that there was no really vibe of chopping. I mean, you got over $5,000 for 5th place.
Right.
Right. So, I mean, from $140 buy-in, you were getting great value for only 2 days of playing, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, what second place was, I believe, if I remember correctly, 14, 15 grand?
14, yeah. I've got, still
Between
got
14 and 15 grand? You got it written down still?
Yeah, it was 14,000 in here someplace. Where
Yeah, I mean,
14,500 for second place.
If there's ever a time in your life where you're not gonna, where you want to play it out and see heads up how you'll do, I mean, you could turn a 2-day tournament, $140 buy-in, still in the over 14 grand. So that's just my opinion on the matter.
Yeah.
But no, that's an excellent question, Motor City.
And
hopefully
then,
you're doing well, D. Saw your bio you did with Carol. Thought it was very well done.
Yeah, thank you.
By the way,
very
check
much.
out Motor City Poker. They've been supporting us through the. We support each other pretty much. I definitely like to speak well of Motor City and their clothing line. Check them out, and they always promote our poker events on their webpage. I know when we have big events going on, they always show the love. So we're going to continue to reciprocate that with them.
And a great time here for Steve Z to pick up pocket aces on the button after he had put out a button straddle, and so he picked up some easy money there with the aces, raising it up to 150. And of course he had to show those aces so he can get rid of his yellow nit chip.
No, we need to get Motor City represented on this live stream on Thursday nights, D. You got to come up here and play.
Yeah.
Got on the Thursday night live stream.
What is it? $10 shadow.
Anthony Holt believes we're going to break 200K in this next tourney. That would be terrific, Anthony.
Wow, 200K. There is an extra day for the Wednesday.
Yeah, and one way to get into that tournament in a satellite is happening here tonight. It's going to happen every Thursday night up until we come up to that end of the August 100K super stack. And we'll be talking about that in a minute.
Pizza Frank with King Queen.
Neil Brinkman commenting about Tyler running out of the room there.
Tyler had a good gallop right there.
He did have a good gallop. You're just jealous, Tyler, or Neil, because he's got those
locks of love,
those legs.
I think Neil is not really jealous of that. I think that Tyler's got beautiful flowing hair. And Neil can't grow that beautiful flowing hair. So when he gallops, he's got that beautiful flowing hair in the wind.
Yeah.
Even when there isn't wind and he's indoors.
I can sense your weakness.
But yeah, we got
heads up action here. Buddha says I can sense your
wow,
weakness.
what an action prop pick.
Wow.
Bottom set for Buddha in a king high flush draw. And he hits the flush on the turn.
Careful.
Bill says careful. For good reason, although he doesn't know how strong Buddha's hand is.
If I'm Bill, I'm not slow playing this, though, because it's very easily a player could have the ace of diamonds in their hand, and you do not want to see a free card.
340, 344.
Bill asking for Buddha's chip count there.
200. All in.
All in, 200 all in, and then a snap call from Bill. And Buddha needs to pair the board here.
Got some outs.
Yes, you do have some outs.
And a blank for
A
Buddha.
blank for Buddha.
Bill holds on, and now Bill is almost up to $3,000 on our Thursday night no-nit game.
On a
$500 max buy-in. This man is on a roll, folks.
Boy, just a tough night here for Buddha.
2,800 in front of Bill. He is past Big Slick by a lot now. Almost has a third of a stack more than Big Slick Rick, who, by the way, is having a monster night.
Yes.
Pizza Frank up to 1,500. Let's not diminish that. 1,500 and a $500 max buy-in. He's got 3 full stacks in front of him. Steve Z up to 1,200. Joe just under 1,000. Then the rest of the table's looking to make a move. Turbo Thompson is back after getting felted earlier.
10 black to 400. Nice hand, Bill. Thanks, sir.
And I think Rhino is in that tournament tonight. So he's not coming in to take that seat. Looks like Buddha has ordered up some chips for a rebuy. Turbo's going to call with his king-queen. And this might be one of the few, if not the only limp pots we've seen here so far tonight. But Buddha now with pocket nines. And he's going to raise it up to 100. Tough night here so far for Buddha. And back over to Big Slick Rick. King 8 of spades. And we're going to see fold, fold, fold. Only cost Turbo a few bucks, but he's not going to bet. He's not going to put in the extra 97. And this will be folded all the way around. And Buddha will just take this dead money down. He'll show his pocket nine so he can get rid of his yellow nit chip.
Take it down.
Little color up here for Bill from the floor master, Brian.
I'm not going to chop. Just take it down.
And we did have some comments here about whether you show or not. George says he likes to mix it up with good and bluffs, trying to show people different hands. Showing when you don't have to. We're here at the Reserve Poker Room, Poker Club at 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. This is our No Nit Thursday, become a staple for us. If you are interested in getting on the list for future versions of this, let us know. Also, this Saturday night, we've got the regular Joe Poker Show. That's our next live stream.
I want to comment, by the way, on that topic, but I'm going to wait till after this hand.
Okay.
Over in between as Bill bumps it up to 60 with King, Queen of Hearts over the Steve. I just want to give some reasoning behind my answer, too, which I know not everyone will agree with, but Turbo Thompson. Oh, with the ladies.
Ladies for Turbo Thompson. See if he does a 3-bet here. Or does he call?
He's just trying to trap him.
He's trying to trap him. Bill's got one of his queens.
Turbo
Steve
Thompson
sneaking in the door here with pocket twos.
Here comes Turbo. In great shape currently.
Georgie says the ladies, man, getting ladies again.
Yes, he is the ladies, man. And oh, man, out flopped him here. Bad flop for
Ooh.
Turbo. King, queen, getting there.
125.
Yeah, a little frustration from Turbo Thompson. The ladies are not treating him well lately.
And he shows the queens. And Bill, does he show? He does show. King, queen. And he's going to take down another pot.
So going with the showing and not showing hands, so some players will pick and choose when they show too. I see on the message board. And I think you can have your own strategy and do whatever, but in my humble opinion, I think you should just stick away with not showing cards of whatsoever, because no matter what, there's a couple players that you do not have a read on. Even if you think you have a read on, you don't have a read on.
That's a good point.
The majority of the times at the table, there are a couple players who can pick up on information and use that against you at all times.
Yeah.
We saw that in our 100K guarantee at our final table. There was some really good poker players at that final table, and you do not pinpoint those guys out a lot of times, especially when you're in tournaments in the earlier stages of the field.
Yeah.
You think everyone's pretty much a donkey because it's the beginning of the... I mean, honestly, a lot of poker players think that.
Yeah.
I'm just being honest.
Yes.
And so... why show hands to give free information when you don't have to, when you probably have one or two sharks at the table? Yeah, will it affect a couple players at the table? Sure, but those are the ones that you're not worried about as much.
Right.
So in all, I say don't show your cards at any time. Only show them when you have to, because the less you show, the more you make your opponent think. We're going to get back to the action here, and we have 7 players going to the flop.
7 players going to the flop. Our first limp pot here. All clubs.
Check. 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 Okay. Check. 15 to that.
And a bet of 15 from No Peak, who hits an 8. Pocket 4s gets out of the way. Turbo had 5s. He's out of there. And a call from Johnny Cool. Alan says, not my night. See you Saturday. Okay, Alan. Always a pleasure to have you here on the show.
Thanks for playing, brother. We appreciate you.
And Johnny Cool is now going to hit his flush with the King of Clubs. But 2 pair here for Big Slick Rick.
Man, that's some outs.
Oh,
wow. What a great card from Johnny Cool, though.
Yeah,
the sweat is gone.
That's gonna,
you know you have the best hand now.
Yeah. But that is going to slow things down here.
I love that bet.
He's going to bet this.
If you're going to bet it like that,
yeah,
make it look like a bluff. Just over bet the pot. He put 75 in like a $68 pot,
yep.
$65 pot. Make it look like you're trying to get people off of it.
But yeah, Alan, always a pleasure to have you here. Really appreciate it.
And I
we'll
see
what
Brian said. He said, but you can show and reverse your play on the next hand. Give them all the info you can and use it against them. Brian, I knew that was pretty much, when I've had this conversation, that's pretty much the answer every time. And I agree to that to a certain extent, but all I'm saying is in realistic form, the best players in the tournament are the best players in the tournament for a reason.
Yeah.
So no matter what, that's not going to work on them.
Yeah.
It just won't. And they're picking up other tells and information that a lot of normal players don't pick up on. And I think the more you're cautious of that, the better you will be.
I think so too.
So, like I said, it's just my opinion. But I like to talk poker with all you guys out there, and this is why we have this live stream too, is to talk a little poker with you.
Well, and very related to that is when people will make comments after a hand, and they'll say, oh, if I'd have stayed in, I would have hit the straight, I would have done this, because they'll say, oh, I just had ace-6, or I just had 3-7 offsuit. And again, that's information that you're willingly sharing with people who...
they can see where your range is and whatnot. Like I said, players pick up on
they do pick
the good
up
ones
on
every little thing.
Every little thing. And this is a bomb pot now. This is going to be a single board bomb pot. Eddie's coming in to the helm. And we've got $100 in the pot, 10 players, $10 apiece. Everybody gets 4 cards. And then the flop comes out. And now the betting begins.
Oh, that would be some good TV.
The single board.
Single board.
Check.
Check. Check.
Rainbow board here, 7, Queen, King. Over to Buddha now. Who's got a...
Look at that nice hand by Buddha, by the way.
Yeah, that's a pretty
Has the
hand.
wrap. Yeah, for, I mean,
It's an acronym or not.
great flop for Buddha, no matter what anyone has.
Big Slick Rick now.
Pittsburgh always
And it doesn't look like there's really any true monster out there, though, Vic.
I don't see it
Unless
yet.
I'm missing something completely with these hands. I mean, we got a few more. There's Jordan's hand. I don't see much.
I think all the queens are gone.
Yeah, so really right now, not too many monsters. I mean, if we're playing the which hand would you rather have game,
Yes,
I would love Buddha's hand.
me too.
All the straight possibilities. You do have, you know, backdoor hearts, even though at the time Turbo Thompson has a higher heart draw, but I think he's going to get out of the hand.
So fold all the way around. Now heads up between Buddha and Big Slick Rick. And the 10. And Buddha's got this wrapped all the way around. My goodness, he's got 2 pair, but he's also now got the straight. Big Slick Rick. And this could be the difference here if he makes this call between these two players, is that Buddha has much more, I believe, much more experience playing PLO. But
That's a
Big
good
Slick
fold.
Rick does let it go. That's a good fold. He's going to show the hand.
Yeah, Buddha's going to profit about 190.
And they did a rabbit cam here. The 7 of hearts comes up.
Get lucky on these bomb pots.
Yeah, Buddha says they're getting lucky on the bomb pots, and,
Yeah,
and that's a
8-5.
good thing because he is having a pretty tough night so far. But Buddha's one of those guys that just kind of rolls with it.
Well, yeah, and let's recap the hands that Buddha's been in. Now, he got up huge early with the 4 of a kind, but then he had pocket aces and he got it all in pre-flop. He lost the pocket 9, sitting in the set.
Yeah,
Then he also flopped a set
of 4s.
got turned a
Yep.
flush and bricked the river once he got the money in for a boat. So, I mean, he's had monster hands. He's just gotten unlucky. It's the old classic case in poker. One night you play a certain way and you win 1,000. The next night you play, you lose 1,000.
Yeah.
With the hands that he's getting, he's not getting it in light. Let's not forget about the 10-5 hand, too, where he flopped 3 of a kind.
Right.
And then Big Slick Rick hit an ace-high flush
Yes.
on him on the river.
Man.
So, yeah, Buddha's been a part of majority of the big hands at the table tonight. And unfortunately for him, he's batting about, he's what, 1 and 3 right now out of 4 hands. Big Slick Rick looking at ace jack. Looks like he's putting in a 3-bet to 70. It's going around the table.
Steve mixing things up a little bit here. Certainly probably has a table image of tightening up.
And nice flop by Steve.
Yeah.
I definitely like that Steve is showing that he's got a wide range. He's not just waiting around for a big ace or, or pairs. He's playing poker.
200. Big Slick Rick trying to tell a story here.
You're screaming over pair. But at the same time, I think you overbet the pot almost. Wasn't there about 150 in the pot when you did that?
Yes. Yeah.
He's betting 200.
And Steve's going to call this.
He's sticking to his guns.
Oh.
Well, tell you
Jack
what,
now.
if you're putting him on ace, king, ace, queen.
This bet comes out a little quicker here from Big Slick Rick. He bets 500, and good laydown here from Steve after that jack comes out. And you see that little brown button in there? That is the rock, and the rock now goes to Big Slick Rick. And if you have the rock in your stack and you are under the gun or you are on the button, that is a mandatory $10 straddle. That's unique to our No Nit Thursday. Also unique, not unique, but one of the things that we do here with No Nit Thursday is the yellow No Nit chip. The last person standing with the yellow chip in front of them then has to pay every player at the table $5 each. That's $45 coming off the top of your stack if you are the last one standing. with the yellow chip.
Adding to his wall of chips. Bill is literally just $100 shy of 3,000. 6 starting stacks. This live stream's been going a little bit over 3 hours. I mean, can you imagine that?
Yep, 3 hours, and we've got basically another hour to go here.
I would love to sit down with $500 and get 6 times my money in that time span.
3 hours. Yeah.
85.
And look at Big Slick Rick is coming. Betting aggressive, though, when he's putting those chips in the middle. With authority. All right, everyone folds like, okay, Big Slick, fine, take my $5-10.
Yep.
Bully.
That is back-to-back pots now for Big Slick Rick. Bill at right around 3,000, and Big Slick Rick 2.2, Pizza Frank 1.5.
Turbo Thompson rebought, I believe, for around 250, 300. He lost about 60 pre-flop we saw with pocket queens, getting out flopped by king queen, but didn't make the proper laydown.
Yep, and I believe Buddha's in for around 1,500, maybe more.
I'm just still
so
waiting
he's
for
looking
turbo.
to try to.
I want to see that turbo lightning.
Johnny Cool, the nemesis, but it's suited. Doesn't impress you? He's going to limp in here for $3.
Maybe for $3. See if you flop a flush or a straight.
Especially when your first act, right?
Jordan with pocket 10s. He's not going to allow that to happen.
No. You want to play, you got to pay. Dave Booth, you're right. Caleb always brings a lot of excitement and energy anywhere he goes, whether it's courtside or here at the live stream.
We got an ace-6 board, couple of hearts. Ace deuce, flopping the best of it for Pizza Frank.
25 from Jordan, basically a feeler bet with that ace out there.
Almost trying to control the action so you can see a turn for cheap.
Absolutely. It's a pretty good strategy when you've got pocket 10s and that comes out, man. Everybody calls except...
look at that 4 for Steve Z. Hitting
3
of a kind on the turn.
And a bet from Pizza Frank, a 125. Let's see what Steve does with this. He's going to raise that up. It looks to be about...
yeah, I like that
raise.
It
was a min raise, so it's 250 now.
I like this raise for 2 reasons. One, you're getting extreme great value with only 1 card to go. And 2, you don't know if one of these guys has hearts. So make sure you get some of the money in now in case they miss. And you're not going to get any more value out of them.
So it wouldn't count, consider it a raise.
No, that is the rule. Eddie quoted that properly, that if you put...
if anybody ever throws a bet out, it's more than 50% of the raise, then it's considered a raise.
Then it has to be a raise.
If you threw out 150, it'd just be a call. If you threw out 225, it's basically considered a raise. Plus, it's a potential raise.
Eddie is quoting that rule correctly. And I don't believe he had to show there, so Steve is just going to put a bet out there, take the pot down, and be able to muck his hand.
It's a good feeling.
You guys complete the raise, but it's a raise.
Georgie's going to call it a night. Thanks again for joining us tonight. And if you are joining us, this is the No Nit Thursday. We've got less than an hour to go here in the live stream. I'm going to predict that there's a good chance that this cash game will continue to go on after we stop telecasting. So if you're interested in joining the game, make your way over. Give us a call. Get on the list.
Man, if Turbo Thompson's playing, I almost want to get in there.
Hang on. So before you guys do anything, let me explain it to this gentleman so he can. So last hand, gentleman bet 125. Comes on the C4. He grabs a green stack, puts it out there, and ends up being 225. So what would the correct call on that be?
You have to complete the raise.
Complete the raise. But this gentleman has never heard that before anywhere, so he just wants to know if it was
If
here.
you bet more than 50% of the raise or the call,
As long as it's multiple chips.
yeah.
If it's a one chip, then no.
One chip is a call. If you go out with more than 50% of the call, you have to.
Now he wants to know, is it just here or is that anywhere? Because he's never heard that before.
I'm going back home.
Well,
That's standard.
We can only go on with beer.
yeah. I don't know what everybody else does, but.
There's the wizard
Percent raise.
getting clarification.
Thank you.
Looks like he's rocking the coffee.
Yeah, he asked if that's anywhere besides here, and certainly everywhere that I've played that is, what would you call it, a more formal location, like a card room or a casino, that is the rule.
Yeah, the 50% rule. That's
The
pretty
50%
standard. I've
rule,
been in
pretty
the,
standard.
poker world for, man, it's going on about 15 years.
Now Neil Brinkman says. The wizard walks weird.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I love you, Neil.
Oh, the wizard getting trolled on the message board.
I love you more than you know, Neil.
And here's Bill, by the way, with the ladies. Pocket queens for Bill.
Bill having a fantastic night here so far. And now he's going to call the raise, the 3-bet from Jordan. He's going to call the 60. Steve and
45 more.
Cool get out of the way. No Peak wants to play. He wants to be in there with that King 3 of diamonds. So we're going to go 3-handed into this flop.
King 9-6.
Not a great board there for Bill. King comes out there, but also 2 clubs.
60. Call.
And they had checked around to Jordan, who started this with a pre-flop raise. And so he's going to continue that story, and we're going to get 2 callers. And we got a pot of brewing. Oh my, no Peak now. With 2 pair. And he's going to go all in here.
Yeah, not a lot to really call him here, though. I think queens is a pretty easy laydown.
Yeah.
Show him yourself, Mike.
No
They're gonna have
set
to see
for
it.
no Peak.
2 pair,
Just
though.
2 pair.
Especially when you know that you get to see his hand no matter what.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
right.
Kind of makes it a little bit easier to let go of those queens.
So, congratulations to Jamal. Just got some great news that he's going to be a daddy. And Jamal likes to do the thumbs up. I'm going to do a thumbs up here for a couple of reasons. Jamal plus Caleb, we want you to heal up quickly and get back to being on the live stream. Let's see some thumbs up out there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see some likes, and let's see some likes and some more subscribers here. We've now reached our over our 2,000 subscribers threshold. Another reason we were celebrating here over the weekend. There we go. Now we're getting some. Josh Lawrence is watching.
And if you're on YouTube, please hit that subscribe button if you haven't yet. Hit that thumbs up for the live stream. Those thumbs ups really help us out, guys. So if you're watching on YouTube, if you don't mind just hitting that thumbs up button, just take 1 second of your time. Greatly appreciate it.
This is a $10 straddle with the what we call the rock from Big Slick Rick, but now we've got a raise coming out from Buddha with King Queen.
It looks like everyone's getting in the party right now.
Yep, Buddha sensed some weakness there with all of the calls. Decides to put out 120 and see if he can trim that field down.
Get out of my pot, Bill.
And he tells Bill to get out of his pot. He's claimed his territory, but we're going to go heads up here.
3-6 Mafia versus King Queen. And there's a 6 for Bill.
Now we can see the cards. Buddha and Bill cannot. Obviously, Buddha, if he sneezes at this, I think Bill will go away.
150.
That's 150, but Bill, who's just having a hell of a night, is going to raise him up. And a quick hold there from Buddha. Wow.
Oh, good poker by Bill there.
Really good poker play from Bill.
Obviously, he's not going to do that all the time, but he had a feeling on that hand, and he stuck with it, and basically said enough is enough. I'm not going to let him bully me.
Some dealer appreciation. Here's the profile here on Bill and his play tonight. Chip count 3.1, VPIP 33%, pre-flop raise 18%, going down to the showdown 42%. So
yeah, really impressive Bill.
Very impressive. Very active player, and the activity has really paid off for him here tonight. Neil Brinkman says he hopes Jamal's kid doesn't look like him.
Wow, Neil's just firing it all.
He's just firing it off. He's been having a bad back. He might be taking pain pills. Now a raise up from Jordan to 75.
Oh, Pizza Frank with a pair of 7s here.
Johnny Cool now with ace queen of hearts, and he's not had a great night. Maybe things will start going his way
Big
here.
Slick Rick coming in there with the 9-8, mixing it up.
Because he can.
And we got a nice flop here of deuce, king 10, rainbow 4. Currently, right now, pocket 7s are still in the lead. That is the best hand currently. Obviously, Johnny Cool has a lot of outs. Ace, king, or queen. And there's a 7.
Oh, wow.
And look at that, gives Big Slick Rick. He's
open-ended.
Semi-bluff with the open-ended straight draw.
He's got to fire 300 into this pot.
Yeah,
basically
Jordan's
made a pot bet.
Yeah, Jordan's going to say no bueno.
And Pizza Frank couldn't be happier. Straight draw, flush draw out there. So let's see if he decides to just shove or make the call.
Rocking the gold too. Like I said, I always like the Razor Ramon style look on Pizza Frank with the gold around the neck.
He's going to raise this up to 800. Putting some pressure on our second chip leader here.
It's a good raise, especially when he made it 3.
Yep. And particularly when you've seen the way Big Slick is running. Big Slick Rick.
I would be fine with the fold the way he's running.
I would be happy with a fold. I'm not sure I want it on a night like this for Rick. I don't know that I want to be all the way back down to showdown level with him. Take this pot the way it is.
Yeah, not to mention, if Pizza Frank takes his pot down as is, he'll be just less than 200 shy of 2,000. But Big Slick is thinking. Oh man, he's got the double hand on the forehead.
Yep.
He's just feeling it, and he doesn't want to let it go.
He does not want to let this go. Obviously, if he had some kind of redraw.
Oh, you want to see the river, but he grabs tip chips. That's the good thing. You know, hey, if you're going to make the dealer take a little bit more time, you grab some chips.
Yeah. He
For any of those folks at home, whether you're at a home game, whether you're at the reserve, whether you're somewhere else playing.
Yeah.
If the dealer cannot go to the next hand and you're going to slow it down by asking for a rabbit, grab a couple tip chips.
Yeah.
Throw it toward the dealer. That's the etiquette. That's the
the
proper way.
etiquette.
It's a ladies and gentlemen's game. So that's a lady and gentleman's move right there.
That is.
So yeah, I like that big slick. Reach back, grab for a couple tip chips. Said, please let me see a river.
Oh, Daniel Brown's watching. Now I got to do a couple
Daniel's
more.
son.
A couple more likes here because Daniel's watching.
I was hoping to see Daniel's son on the live stream tonight.
Everybody checked.
Always a fun player on the live stream. He likes to push the action. Mixes it up. Go
$10 button straddle now, and raise from Big Slick Rick in the small blind with the pocket eights.
Over the turbo, lets it go easy. The 69 suited, and Pizza Frank with aces now.
Oh,
man!
When he's hot, he's hot.
And I'll tell you what,
when the pizza is hot,
Big Slick Rick and Pizza Frank both have 1,800 in front of them right now. This could be a big one, folks. We got a 3-bet up to 150.
He's working on it. He's working on it, Slick.
Here, if you want to call, I won't bet no more. It's up to you.
I was to Big Slick Rick's right last night for a while playing in the $100 freeze out.
Okay.
At least he's game on, bitch.
500.
And he's as entertaining in person as he is here on the live stream. Is he reaching for calling chips? He is. Wow.
Big Slick, and now we got a $1,300 pot. Like I said, both these gentlemen had 1,800. This might be a big one, folks.
This could be a big, big pot.
And there's a king.
All in.
Oh, Rick's going to go all in. This is going to make Pizza Frank pause for a minute. But
yeah, he's frustrated. I mean, like,
yeah.
What's he thinking? What, did you have king 10 and you just hit 2 pair on the turn? What, do you have 4s?
Well, that's the thing with Big Slick Rick. I mean, he's got a pretty big range here.
He's using his reputation of having big slick.
Yeah.
But he doesn't know that Pizza Frank has aces.
Right, right.
I did not hear him say anything.
But honestly, he's playing it like he had big slick. And he hit his king.
Give me a minute. I don't know what I'm going to do yet.
Says, give me a minute. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Now, everybody needs to remain quiet here at the table. Anything that you say at a table, particularly when you're not in the hand, but commenting can affect the action.
Frowned upon greatly.
Yeah, and it was something over the weekend with the $100,000 prize pool guarantee. We saw a lot of new players coming in, coming from many different directions.
I call it. You got to say.
There's a call.
Got ace king, Rick.
And Buddha tried to call him out as ace king, but everybody's going to be surprised to see these eights.
River me an 8.
Wow. You still? Oh yeah, that's right.
3,600 in the middle. The biggest hand of the night. One of the biggest hands we've had on No Nit Thursday, period.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we got one card to go. 8 and an 8 only will save him. Oh, and it's a deuce and Pizza Frank.
Wow.
Marching up, and look, he did this on the very first live stream.
Yeah.
I remember in the second half, he had a hot 30, 40 minutes, and now you're seeing right here, the last 20, 30 minutes, Pizza Frank has gone up from around, what, 600, 700?
Yep.
Now he's up to, I believe, 3,600 for Pizza Frank. One of the best showings, folks. Let me remind you, this is a $500 max buy-in game. It's not match the stack. No, it's a $500 max buy-in game. And this man, in just over 3 hours, is up to 3,600 now.
Yeah.
7 buy-ins.
Great action here tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Unbelievable. 3,600 for Pizza Frank. He's got the chips, he's got the gold, he's got the machismo.
He's got the machismo and really decent BPIP here at 38%.
Pizza Frank, after that pot, I think next Thursday you can bring down a couple of pizzas from your place. I'm just saying.
That's why when I said I call, I go, you know what, you got it, you got it.
You know, if Frank's got queens there, he pulls.
I'll take pepperoni and cheese, extra pepperoni, and then one Hawaiian, and add jalapeno to it.
Right. He just ran up against Ace.
Man, Pizza Frank on fire.
Yeah.
Congrats to Pizza Frank. And by the way, Big Slick Rick is still one of my favorite people. I always root for him playing poker. Just excited about that hand. Obviously, you never want to see my man Big Slick Rick lose a hand like that. But he was feeling froggy with those eights.
Yeah.
And he tried to bluff, and he got caught, unfortunately. But
up to that millisecond of the night, he was really running well. He was playing well.
Yeah.
He was taking down some pots with bluffs.
I don't mind that play by him, though, because here's the reality of the situation. If someone had jacks or queens, they would have folded.
Yeah.
Because his name's Big Slick Rick. He plays ace-king all the time. And I think he literally thought maybe he had jacks or queens. Let's play this bet like I had my ace-king and I got lucky on the turn. He just got unlucky that the gentleman had aces instead of jacks or queens. So in hindsight, it's always 20/20, but that might have been one of the best plays we've seen.
Yes. Yeah.
If it was queens or jacks instead of aces.
Yep, absolutely.
So I think Big Slick Rick didn't play it horrible.
No.
He just got unlucky that he had aces and not a different overpair.
Yeah, 18.
I don't mind players getting aggressive and taking risk and chance. I appreciate the guts. No guts, no glory, like they say back in the day. And a $3,600 pot going over to Pizza Frank. I know there's another hand going on, but we had to take some extra time, folks. That is arguably the biggest pot. It's definitely top 3 since we started this No Nit Thursday.
Yeah, absolutely.
But in the last couple of months, that might have been the biggest pot we've seen. If not, it's in the top 3. Huge action, huge action.
And we've got another pot of brewing here with a raise.
And sevens and ace-king.
From Jordan with pocket 10s and a call with pocket 7s.
And Buddha
Bill now with ace-king, and Buddha gets out of the way.
Buddha was just kidding. He was just kidding with that 8-7.
Yes, he was just kidding.
Just, you know, I don't want to play that.
I don't want to play that.
3
Get
players
out of the
going
way.
to the flop.
Yeah, I was thinking.
262 in the middle, and we got a ace jack deuce board, couple of clubs, ace king, out flopping both pairs. There's the hard arm waiting for his turn to pounce. He's eager, he's hungry. Jordan first to act with 10s.
70. Yep, 70. I'm sorry. Yep. That's 70. Hold on.
All in now from Bill with those clubs out there, kind of hoping to shut things down. Top pair, top kicker. And I think Jordan can get away from this.
Let me see what you got. I'll tell you what to do.
Thomas Bear asking about the satellite. We'll try to get an update for you on how many people. It's pretty early for that satellite tournament, though, to be over. I can tell you how many played. Let you know that in a little bit.
I'll let you know. Oh, I won't lie to you.
I never go by that, though, when a poker player says I won't lie to you. They're trying to take your money. What's with all this I won't lie to you?
Yeah.
I mean, and maybe you won't, but do you really think that matters?
Yeah.
This is poker. You know, I remember that one hand, and that's a nice hand, by the way, by another gentleman who's having a huge night tonight on our live stream, Bill. Been really impressed by the way he's been playing. He's gotten lucky on a few times. Obviously, it started with the 9s cracking aces.
Right.
But he's also played some good poker. He made a really nice re-raise with that 3-6 just moments ago when he was still ahead, but he didn't let the player have a chance to outdraw him on the river. Really was impressed with that.
If you bet 500 with ace king, you're still.
Yeah, look at this.
We got a dealer change coming in now. We got Nikki coming in.
We got 2 players tonight, literally 2 players combined have 7,000 in front of them between Pizza Frank and Bill.
Yeah. In a 1-3 game with a $500 match buy-in.
between two players, and they've been playing for just over 3 hours.
Frank made it 500.
Fantastic game tonight. A lot of great action. And Neil continues to just throw some great digs out there. I'm impressed that Eddie could count up to 1,800.
Neil's definitely having some happy sauce tonight, I can tell. Neil,
trust me, it's pain pills.
You're drinking some of that brown water when myself and Vic doesn't have any in front of us tonight. Normally we do, but we can't join you or else I would. I'm happy that Neil's tuning in. Appreciate you, buddy.
Looks like it's his king. He has these
Sounds like fun.
So he's shoving into a hand that he wants to call. So like, that's exactly what it looks like.
And I believe we've got about 30 minutes left here of our telecast of the live stream here tonight. This is the No Nit Thursday live at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. Next time we go live stream is Saturday night for our average Joe poker show, regular Joe poker show. And we're going to go heads up here, battle of the blinds now with a raise and a quick call from Turbo.
Look at this, Jack, Queen 4, Rainbow board.
He didn't lose more.
35.
Yeah, he had to. It was about 1,800.
A little obvious here that Turbo does not like this flop, nor the bet from Jordan. So Jordan
No, but I'm just saying, I counted the chip.
takes it down, has to show if he wants to turn in that yellow nit chip. The yellow nit chip, part of this No Nit Thursday game.
Yep, don't worry about it, baby.
Oh, Thomas Bear saying that he's going in for his 7th back surgery on the 17th. So he'll be back on pain pills soon. I hope that healing process goes well for you.
There's Nikki.
Yeah, dude, it's been like cooler after cooler after cooler.
10 to play, straddle.
The craziest one. The first hour, like somebody ace king, first pocket pair, all in. Aces versus nines.
I'm running the middle, huh? Yep. Straddle right again.
Holy shit.
10 to play.
Get the whole fucking table called. Nice.
Turbo Thompson with pocket 7s. This be his time, Vic? Could we see a Turbo moment?
We could. We've seen 7s a lot here tonight. That seems to be the pair besides the 9s. That seems to show up a lot. I don't see any 7s out there yet.
There's a 9, deuce, 4. I see pocket deuces hitting a set for Joe. We see a flush flop for Buddha. Pizza Frank has a large flush draw with queen high. I mean, woo!
We're going to see some more action here, ladies and gentlemen.
Getting a little Ric Flair in here. These woos.
I am out.
$80 now.
A bet of 40 from Joe, or raise up to 80.
Turbo Thompson's going to get out of the way over the Pizza Frank. He's going to not try to draw out on these two gentlemen.
He distracted. He distracted me.
And there's an 8. It's a clean card for Buddha.
All in.
All in.
So Buddha's going all in for 202.
Just open the bigger one. I know, I should have. Them are good. The raspberry.
You already got a flush, Buddha?
Yeah.
Do you? Little one. You gonna light it?
Joe asked him, do you already have a flush?
Or anybody in the fucking world.
What do
You got a big club?
Easy on the card, please.
What's that?
You got a big
I don't
club?
have a club. You wanna take some of that money back? I do not have a club. I got no flush draw. You wanna take some of
You
that
got a
money back?
set? Yeah. I'll do what you want.
Folds it.
Right. Yeah.
Much needed pot here for Buddha.
Yeah.
Been a tough night, but
At least get the momentum going back,
Yeah.
too. Sometimes you just need to rack in some chips and bring them in, get what that feels like again. Get that good feeling back. I'm trying to think of that good the flow.
The flow, the mojo.
The mojo, yes.
Feeling the force.
Yes, the force needs to
The
be
momentum.
strong, yes.
Yep.
Channel your inner Buddha.
Yeah. And Buddha does that well. I think really that's something that people watching this live stream ought to take note. There's so many different ways to go on tilt. I was just talking to Tyler before we got started tonight. He's a young guy that's in the booth, and he played that $100 freeze-out last night, and he mentioned at one point he just kind of checked out. He had just gotten kind of beat up. He still had chips in front of him, but decided that his mind wasn't going to be in the game anymore. And that's really a way to go on tilt. There's multiple ways. And not to say that we haven't seen Buddha go on tilt before, but he just tries to maintain a really good attitude.
He channels his inner Buddha.
Yep.
And there's a ace, 5, 10 board, couple of clubs. We have 5 players seeing the flop here.
Check.
Now a deuce really makes no difference to anybody. Check all the way around, right back to the river.
Check.
And it's whoever wants to bet at it. And here comes Steve with a bet of 35. And I think that's going to take the pot down, and it does. But I just really, you can't underestimate the value of keeping yourself focused and in a good mood. I mean, it's really, the mood is a choice. It's something that you decide internally. And deciding whether or not external factors change your mood is really a choice. And the better poker players, I believe, the people that do this game successfully on a regular basis, have figured that out.
End to play.
9-7 suited for Buddha.
Turbo just trying to get something going here. In the cutoff with 10-9 offsuit, it's going to lay that down.
He's a little gun shy now.
He is a little gun shy. The cannons have been flying over his head and directly at him a couple times here tonight.
And the one hand that was his best shot is he had a 3-way pot with queens and got out flopped. And we got an 8-5 jack board rainbow. Currently right now on him.
And
really anything for anyone.
Yeah. And Dwayne would have hit open-ended there. He had considered making that call pre-flop.
We're still waiting for a Turbo Thompson moment.
And we are down to 2 people here with the yellow nit chip in front of them. It comes down to Joe and Turbo.
Because I value bet my draw.
Last person standing, giving every player.
You can look at my VTIP. I guarantee my VTIP's like 20-something%. Right.
Thank you.
Turbo doing a great job being there in seat 10, aka seat 9, and getting those tips into the tip jar for us. Getting those dealer appreciation
End
chips.
to play. Button straddle.
Sometimes you're better off not getting a bunch of hands.
He's not lying.
He's not lying.
I mean, there's those nights, and Buddha's having one of those nights where you keep getting monster hands with their second place or third place, and yeah, it's not fun.
No.
$10.
Yeah, you're standing with that hand.
Raise. 40 now. 40 to play.
All right, so 3-handed.
3 players.
Steve was the pre-flop. No peak was with the ace-9 of spades.
Yeah, we got a 5-7-3 board rainbow flop Vic. Looks like Steve has a gut shot to Broadway.
55.
Actually, he's got a double belly. A 6 or a deuce will give Steve the straight. I misspoke. No peak currently has the best hand with the ace-9, but here he gets out of the way. There's a jack for Joe.
That's going to result in a quick fold here from Steve, and now he's going to show because he wants to get rid of his yellow nit chip. And Dwayne now has the remaining nit chip, and he has to give everybody at the table $5.
Man, yep.
So $40 coming off the top of his pot, off of his stack there.
I think he only had about 180 some behind him too.
Yeah, you might as well keep these.
Maybe, you never know what's coming up.
Well, you have a whole bunch of all-ins.
What do we got, half hour left?
Incoming.
I think we got 15 minutes. Why even put the button up?
Yeah, might as well put it out there. Yeah.
You should be a dealer. It's a game.
How about everyone that's got a button gives everyone $5 that didn't have a button when it's over?
Mix it up.
I just say 15 minutes.
Your
Why
big
even
one.
have it? But, you guys are real.
Yeah, I mean, I just, once it's.
The rock goes out. Now there's a $10 straddle by Buddha because he's got the rock in his hand and he's under the
These are
gun.
completely meaningless in this game. Right. There's plenty of action. It has nothing to do with this.
Well, we've seen that play out a little bit differently, Buddha, than you think so, than you think. It doesn't, wouldn't say it has a huge, it doesn't have a $3,600 pot impact on the game. But it does from time to time have an impact on the game.
Yeah, there's been some great action tonight.
Raised to 40 from Jordan with Jack 9 of diamonds, and now Joe with the King 10 of diamonds. Oh, wow.
Couple of diamonds for both players.
Both players
Double flush
here.
draw alert. Jordan and Joe. Double J.
70.
No.
Joe's going to bet out.
Yeah, so, well, no, because remember, there wasn't nobody.
70.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I know, but
And an all-in now here from Jordan, and a quick call here from Joe. Jordan not knowing that there's a bigger diamonds across the table.
Yeah, he's
from
not
him.
going to like this.
No.
He's drawn to a jack or a 9. Oh, now he does have a 10.
Right, you had to think twice.
Oh, he gets a runner straight.
Wow.
Wow, he dodged the flush. Jordan gets a runner straight.
Holy cow.
$522 pot going to Jordan. Woo! Ooh, doggy.
No, that's him. Oh, well, I thought we did. No, I'm not even in the game.
Man, oh man, that one stings, folks.
Yeah, it does.
Jason the flush back into a straight.
Man, Pizza Frank and Bill still can't get over 100 less than 4,000 combined. Great night for both those two gentlemen. Steve Z still up until his $500 max. Joe in the pot.
100%.
It's literally the same thing I did in the second hand. I had Jack 9 suited and
No, I was trying to make sure I put the button in right.
all in against the bigger flush.
We saw Alan struggling here tonight, and we saw Big Slick Rick, who was on a big roll most of the night, and then just within a split second his fortunes changed, pushing all in with pocket eights,
3 to play.
not realizing that he was pushing into pocket aces.
Turbo with ace queen. Can he get redemption? It let him down earlier.
$3.
And there it is. All of it. All of it in on ace queen. Now Joe, no, thought he might make that call. Bill, who can make the call because he's Chipzilla here. Behind him is Steve with the Dorothy. And we know where that's going as soon as this gets around to Steve. Right into the muck.
It looks like Bill is reaching for chips with his Jack 9 suited. Turbo Thompson with the shove. Gonna let it go.
Whoa!
Folds all around.
He looked
over
like
to
he was
Buddha.
going to call. I don't see Buddha making this call after
Nope,
the
he
night he's
lets it
having.
go also. So.
And he takes a pot down, and I do have the check still going here. Unfortunately for Dwayne, this is only his 4th pot of the night.
Yeah, and he's betting a little big pre-flop. Like to see him tone that down a little bit, not get too scared of seeing the flop sometimes. Dwayne, you bet.
If you want to spend some quality time with Dwayne coming up, he's going to be here in town for a while, long enough for us to have our Monday night $60 buy-in tournament. And
are you working? No, you.
I have Mondays off.
Yeah. Are you going to try to make it up, or are you doing the wife night?
Just I'll have to see.
Maybe you could do a wife dinner time, and maybe
could be. I do have Wednesday night off because it's going to be my grandson's 5th birthday.
Beautiful.
Turbo now with pocket sixes is going to make the call from a straddle. Steve now with ace-10 certainly going to raise this up. You know, watching Steve in that seat, it feels like we're kind of watching Garrett, right? He's got a similar game, game as Garrett. Maybe not as big of a range as Garrett does.
I can agree with that, Vic.
But he does have that more stoic a look to him with an occasional smile, and there we're seeing the smile now because it's back around to Bill with 7-6 of spades. And he's got to show if he wants to get rid of the yellow nit chip, so he does show where he raised with ace-10.
Thank you.
Let's try to prove everyone wrong and get 4 more hands.
There's the updated chip stack. Still waiting for the turbo to get his fuel jet engines on. Fly through this table.
He's trying to pick the right time to get hot, which should be Monday night in the $60 tournament.
Yes.
Where he's our featured guest.
Love how Vic segues that to a promo too for the Monday. By the way, I love it. It was so he didn't even bat an eye. By the way, live on Monday.
Yeah.
And by the way, live right here at the American Airlines
again for Pizza Frank.
AKA, remember one day I wanted to make him Delta.
Yes, at one point it was Delta in your world, but it is American Airlines. And a raise to 55. We've got 2 callers here.
Yeah. Couple of hands. 179 in the middle. Pocket aces for Pizza Frank, and we have a 3 king deuce board. I think Pizza Frank is going to have an easy time taking this down.
Yeah.
Based on that flop.
Yep. All he had to do was push some chips forward, and those guys were going to fold pretty quickly. He shows the aces because he wants to get rid of his.
Shimmy just commented asking, has Turbo been over 300? The answer is no.
No, I said that Steve's high.
He's bought in for 250 a couple times.
Shimmy going to come out Monday night and play the $60 tournament with our featured player of the night,
You just haven't learned yet how to
Dwayne The Rock Turbo,
That's a different book.
AKA the hard arm.
Somebody jamming into you with power lay down.
That's a different book.
That's the hard part.
First you have to learn how to get dealt the aces, then you have to learn how to have really good shit for
Getting the aces is the easy.
$3.
Wow, we might see a limp pot all the way around here.
That would be a rarity.
It would, but now we've got to raise up to 20.
After my money. There's a whole table full of money.
20 to play.
But you cause action.
It all comes down to the basics.
And I think, I thought for a minute there, No Peak was just going to pick up this dead money. And Bill calls, and I think that kind of prompts Steve to call. I think Steve might have folded here, but likes to get in the mix here. Each of them has a 9.
Queen 7 ace board, rainbow flop. Currently right now, King High is still in the lead.
40 to play.
And No Peak gonna bluff it out. There it is. Nice hand by No Peak. He has to show to get rid of that button.
I was until he stacked my kings.
No, I lost $500 on that. Yeah, exactly, because I didn't even play a hand before that, so it was exactly 500.
Yeah, well, no, I'm just saying it was one of them hands.
Thank you.
There's no reason to.
But we can finally do a double board.
They have a good point. Now that they're down to 9 players, they can do a double board bomb pot, which they might do before we leave here tonight. They realize they're coming to the end of it. Joe is campaigning for a bomb pot to be the last hand of the night. I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. It's been a lot of fun, a lot of action. This
huge monsters.
Huge monster pots, considering a 1-3 game.
But Bill and Pizza Frank, man, they're going to the Sizzler tomorrow, right? Getting the steak, potatoes, asparagus.
Sizzler.
The Sizzler.
Manhattans. You got a great steak at Manhattan's and a martini.
They're going to Manhattans. They're getting martinis and steaks. You heard it from the Victory right next to me. Yeah, there it is. Look at those two. Just juggernauts tonight. 7,000 between Pizza Frank and Bill in a $500 max buying game. Living the dream.
Got a live straddle
America.
Here. This is from Steve. Putting the live straddle out here.
Oh, yeah, juicing it up. Never a bad thing. Once again, too, I know we only have a few hands left. We have a live stream this Saturday. It's our Average Joe Poker Show. Come in and tune in. They'll be from 6 to 10.
Option now. Thought the straddle was from Steve, but no, it was from Bill, who's having a heck of a night, and he's got the 8-5. And look at Turbo hitting the best of this with his ace. $30 is the bet. Yep. So,
hey, what a hand.
Dwayne, you'll find out later that we were keeping a tally here on you on my notebook. So
that's
now
the fifth one?
5 hands that Dwayne has won tonight.
All right. He's got one for every finger on his hand. Hey, Dwayne even having a slow night, still looking for blue chips to tip the dealers. Good gentleman move right there.
Do I get to use the 10-3?
We can keep playing after the
And
live stream.
this is last hand of the night now.
We can go straight bomb pot.
Wizard just whispered in our ear, and we've got the rock out there. We've got the rock out there from Steve, so it's a $10 straddle.
Oh yeah.
You never got to play them showdowns with us, did you?
No. I don't really want to do it heads up, but we can get a couple more people.
Going around the table now.
Yeah, we're ain't gonna do a heads up.
Oh, look at this. Final hand of the live stream, and Bill. Ace King suited. He's gonna bump it up.
Raises it up to 70.
Are we playing, or are we gonna still play cash?
Are you
Play for a little bit.
I mean, if you guys want to possible play, but.
God, I'm gonna get back. Come on.
Oh, I don't. I'm gonna use the back.
Are we getting any action on the final hand? Is Joe coming along?
Joe's coming along here.
All
We got
right,
Ace
fair
King
enough.
versus
Heads up.
Jack 8.
He's live. And we have a queen high board. Looks like, won't be surprised if Bill just does a C bet here and takes it down.
And that's what happens. And that's it for tonight here at our No Nit Thursday.
Oh, yeah.
And we want to thank everybody for coming and joining us tonight, particularly Turbo here.
The hard arm, Flash Thompson. Yeah, no, thanks, Dwayne, for joining us. Wish you had a little bit better luck on that live stream, obviously. And a couple things weren't going your way, but it's always a pleasure having my man back in from Vegas. He's been a part of this poker community for quite some time. We have our Saturday live stream coming up, and let's take a time to actually go through what is really happening in the month of August. This is our $100,000 Super Stack. It's August 23rd through the 27th. This is the twist, guys. Combine your two largest stacks for day 2. 40K starting stacks, 30-minute levels. The top 12% move to day 2. Players who qualify more than once will combine their 2 largest bags. 4 flights to choose from. You have Wednesday at 2 p.m., Thursday 2 p.m. I thought this was just changed earlier. Wizard, Tyler? I don't know.
They put the
Okay.
It's supposed to be 6 flights.
So yeah, we did change this one. It's going to be updated actually.
There will be
so
6
there will
flights.
be 6 flights on Wednesday and Thursday at 5 p.m. We will be having a flight on each of those days. Friday and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. we will be having 2-day ones on those 2 days. So check it out. But everything else is the same. Day 2 will restart at 11 a.m. If you bag 3 flights, you'll receive $2,000 cash. I mean, that's going to be amazing. So once again, you can combine your 2 biggest bags for day 2. If you get 3 bags, you can get $2,000. I mean, this is going to be great. Additional, I was told, remember the Wizard, if someone does it 4 times, an additional $2,000 after that.
Yeah.
So you don't have to stop at 3. Just will be
Right.
an additional $2,000, additional $2,000. It'll keep on going and going. So once again, at the end of August, folks, we have a $1,000 guarantee. Again, we just had our summer series $1,000.
$100,000.
We went over 150K.
Yeah.
In that 100K guarantee. So I have a huge feeling that this is going to be very similar to that. We're going to be rocking and rolling that week and the whole weekend.
And I did just go on the reservepoker.com, and that those flights schedule is updated. And we do update our weekly tournaments coming up as well on that. So any questions, just go on there, and those will be answered. But the big news, $60 buy-in, Monday night. You want to spend some time with this man, come and play in that. And we've got some $100, what are they, seats? Hot seats?
$100 hot seats going on.
Hot seats.
Dwayne, do you want to do 10-second promo for Monday?
Here. I'll let you guys.
Fair enough, Dwayne. 20-second promo on, if this is your wrestling promo, Dwayne, what do people need to know coming up here, coming up Monday?
Well, Monday, you get to play in an awesome tournament with yours truly, Dwayne Turbo Thompson here. And $60 buy-in and $100 hot seats. What else can you ask for? You get a free $100 for a hot seat, and that's your buy-in for the tournament, and you're making plus 40 on top of it. So
yeah, we're doing
it's
hot
a free
seats,
roll.
and if you hit one of those, you're getting free $100 if you hit a hot seat.
Wide open free roll for yourself if you hit a drawing.
I mean, that's what we call max value, right?
That's right. Double max value almost.
Double.
Hey, double if you hit 2 of those drawings.
Double your flavor, double your fun.
Exactly.
So there we go. But yeah, guys, once again, it's going to be a fun time, good time in the poker community, live at the Reserve. Hear this coming up Monday. Once again, check us out this Saturday. We got our free roll tomorrow, by the way. I don't know if you're interested in playing in that, but there's going to be $2,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. It's completely free to play. You can show up.
I think that's
We've
going
been
to be
getting 8 to 10 tables. Every single Friday we get 8 to 10 tables here. I know I'll be here for that dealing, and it's going to be a good time. And like I said, we got our live stream on Saturday from 6 to 10. I almost forgot the hours for some reason. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys.
Join
Dwayne,
us on Monday.
Dwayne, thanks again for coming, brother. Always appreciate you. And yeah, we'll be back on Saturday, and then this Monday we'll be playing some poker, having a good time. Hope that you guys can come out and join us. It'll be a pleasure. Take care, everybody.